And hello and welcome to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no-throne Cicerone. And welcome back to stream, folks. Welcome back to Friday. It's a bit of an unusual stream today, which doesn't necessarily mean that it's a special stream. I like to keep those two categories separate, a special stream versus an unusual stream. Special means that you get things added to the stream. Unusual means that things get taken away. And yeah, you are getting something taken away today in the sense that I am not doing camera today. I am sick. I am fairly sick, and it definitely stopped me from streaming yesterday. Today I'm a little bit better, but I just didn't have the energy to do my hair and this or that. So today we're getting the old PNG tuber, which is in many ways more lovely than myself. I think I love it. I enjoy it. I should really give a little Ales a little more motion at some point. But let me not talk about my own issues too much here. Let's go ahead and welcome some of the friendos that have already decided to pop in. Welcome in, Melissa. It is great to see you. Indeed, a lot of people do seem to stream at around this time, I've noticed. It's either at this time or like later in the evening when a lot of the night folks also just pop up. I feel like those are like two hot times. I would love to get some metric, at the very least for my circles, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Melissa, also known as Derp Critic, of course, is a fellow Twitch streamer and also a fellow Cutie Stream team member, loves to play cozy games, and has last been seen playing nothing, but I assure you, plays things like Kirby, plays Pocopia, plays the Mega Man games, just a lovely set of games. Taking a bit of a break, I assume. But yeah, please go follow them. Let's see. Yes, and yes, actually, you did answer that earlier. You are on hiatus, so it's good. I'm glad that you're taking a good break for yourself. And welcome, Spectrum. Always great to see you. I'm sorry that I just didn't have the energy to say goodbye the other day. I know that it doesn't necessarily, like, people don't necessarily have to say goodbye when they leave streams, but I generally make a habit of like trying to say, oh, by the way, I'm not here anymore. Goodbye. So apologies for that. I hope you had a delightful rest of your stream. I forget the name of the game that you were playing, but it was like this Metroidvania, except you could move in like from top view. Spectrum Branch, of course, is another fellow Twitch streamer, legendary community member. Plays lots of first playthroughs of difficult indie games. Last seen playing Unsighted. I don't know if that's the game that you were playing, but I hope you're having a blast with it. Let's see. And of course, thank you for the check-in. You're more than welcome to vote for the viewer's choice monthly one shot. Sorry, I'm not. I'm getting through it, folks. So, Melissa said, answering the question of the night, of course, is, when was the last time you felt significantly sick? Folks, yes, the question of the night was inspired by my sickness. This morning, I had to drive out for a quick errand, and I was just like in cloudy daylight, and I kid you not, I felt very nauseous, and there was a moment where I was just like, I should find a place to sit because I feel like I could lose my balance, lose my footing. It is a lot better now. I think it was just the early morning, just like weariness, lack of energy. But yeah, I don't think I've ever been as sick as this time, and I haven't been sick for like 6 months or so. So this one definitely made up for the last few times. So question of the night. I have an exact day for this one. February 15th, 2019, a day that will live in infamy. That was when I knew I came down with something quite bad. that thing ended up being influenza A. Oh dear. The doctor even told me that they've never seen a person's face get so blotchy from the flu before. It was quite horrible, but I lived. I am so sorry that you went through that, Melissa. But I'm glad that, you know, you made it out okay. You know, I feel like it takes a lot for a doctor to be surprised by something. So I would, if I had been them, I would have hesitated to say something as alarming as that, but I'm glad that they gave you the information and treatment that you needed. So thank you for sharing question of the night. You're more than welcome to vote. Both of you, of course, are welcome to submit a vote for the viewer's choice. Feel free to find the viewer's choice in that list right there. She's that got dark and personal. I swear I'll be funny for the rest of the stream. You please be as honest and as truthful as you need to be. I appreciate candidness in this stream. I know that most of the time I like to be a bit of a prankster. I like to be a bit of a naughty boy, or at least I pretend to. But please, at the end of the day, we're all human people. We need support from one another. I'm not anybody's therapist, but I'm certainly happy to be an ear for anybody that wants to share their thoughts on their personal whatever it is they want to share. Question of the night, Spectrum says, probably 2023 when I got mono from an airplane on the way back from New Zealand. I would love to know how you knew it was from the plane back, Spectrum. That's very specific, and that's a mononucleosis. I would assume it's mononucleosis. But yeah, I actually don't know how that particular disease evolves or anything like that. And I'm also not asking you to share, but you know, thank you very much for answering the question like that. I am glad that you're okay, and I'm sorry that your trip to New Zealand got capped by this particular condition. Let's see. I was still in high school at that time, so when I finally got the energy to go back after getting sick, my friends noticed that I had gotten something nasty. Oh, I see. Whew. Well, high school times definitely puts everything under a microscope. It certainly exacerbates things because I'm not going to speak for yourself, but of course I feel like every time I had some kind of like difference or sickness or like acne, even something weird about me, I just got omega conscious about everything that was happening, and so I feel like it just exacerbated things. Let's see. Night streamers, look at that, the Spectrum right over here, one of the biggest night streamers I know, one of the biggest, bestest night streamers I know. The hiatus will be shorter than I initially thought. Well, take your time. I have no idea what prompted it, but I will also just say a good rest is always well deserved. I beat Unsighted. It was really fun. I'm glad, Spectrum. It definitely looked like a solid game if it's the one that I'm thinking about. Excuse me for a moment. Whenever I go into a random pause, please assume that I'm just coughing. I turned off my mic and I'm just coughing. They're not all difficult. I know, Spectrum. I know they're not all difficult, but they're difficult to me. I'm just playing. Yukari Playly. Okay, thank you very much for voting. Melissa, let me go ahead and put that one on the board. And Spectrum says, I'll split between Chicory and Celeste. So, Yukari Playly has 13 votes, and I'm going to say there is a good chance that Yuka takes it for this month. But who knows? Maybe a dark horse will emerge from the shadows. And in case anybody's interested, let's go ahead and put the viewer's choice on the side screen. There we go. So, where did it go? Of course I did that. Because I'm a smart man. I'm a smart fellow, a smart chum. There it goes. Okay, so Yukari Playly is at 13 votes. Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door is at 7. And then we have a 3-way tie of Wave Race, Celeste, and Chicory. So imagine that. I'm going to say that there is a good chance that Celeste and Chicory will probably overtake Wave Race 64, but it's anybody's race, folks. Anybody's race. Let's go back over here. Let's see. In fact, if anything, recovering from my influenza made me stronger in a sense. Yeah, of course. Now you've got those antibodies, right? And I know that all influenza bugs are not the same, but you know, I feel like I don't feel like, but I know that every time your body goes through a disease, you do get some of those memory cells, and some of those may not necessarily be useful later on, but they are preventative for very similar conditions. I don't know how else I would have gotten it, honestly. I mean, fair enough. I feel like, you know, now that you're saying that, I know exactly when I got my current condition, and that is because last week I attended a social event with a bunch of my coworkers, and we were tightly seated, and it was a great time. But I feel like that's probably the only time where I was in very close proximity with other people that is not the immediate people in my household, so it makes sense. Everyone always calls it the kissing illness, but the only people I kissed didn't have it. Who were you kissing, Spectrum? Who were you kissing? I'm just kidding. I'm just kissing. And I kissed them before leaving. I had symptoms, went home. Travel was like 22 hours. Yeah, those timelines don't match up. It's anybody's wave race. I like it. It's anybody's wave race 64, Spectrum. Getting the flu real bad once was enough for me to get the flu shot annually. Well, good. Now you have that urgency, that level of information to make sure that you are staying vaccinated. And I kissed Huami. Spectrum, a gentleman does not kiss and tell. Very outdated rules of engagement. Very outdated. Okay, what was I gonna do? I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of it today. Oh, we're gonna talk about what we're enjoying today. Let's as usual, we're gonna start out with something non-alcoholic today. Let's move over to this screen, and there we go. So let me move things properly. I'm gonna throw free rent off the table if I don't fix this. Okay, so we are enjoying some delicious Blue Moon Belgian white. What is Blue Moon exactly? Blue Moon is a wheat beer. It is an American wheat beer done in the Belgian style. If you know anything about wheat beers, it's that there's two major traditional styles. There's the German style for Hefeweizens, and then there is the Belgian style, also known as wheat bière. And you know, if you want the cheat sheets, the cliff notes on it, Hefeweizens taste a little more like banana versus wheat bières, which tastes a little bit more like citrus and orange juice. Yeah, so wheat beers, of course, incorporate wheat into the bill, which gives the beer a slightly frothier quality. Wheat beers are also largely unfiltered, which means what's in your fermentation tank is what ends up in your glass. They're a little bit sweeter than your all barley counterparts, and certainly pair well with a number of fruity flavors. Of course, wheat beer, being a Belgian beer, pairs well with citrus flavors, and Blue Moon specifically makes use of the Valencia orange. I've never had the pleasure of biting into a Valencia orange, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good, right? It's got to be good. Valencia. That could almost be a place in Italy. I don't think it is, but it sounds like it. Love a good Hefeweizen. I do love it too. Actually, You reminded me. One of the drinks that I had during last week's event where I think I got sick was they had this Hefeweizen on tap. I believe it was Vigestefaner, which is a German beer. But when they served it to you, they also added some banana smoothie into it, which just elevated it. It was wonderful. I feel like it could have blended a little bit better because most of the banana smoothie actually fell to the bottom of the beer glass. But I like the optics, and as we all know, flavor in many ways is optics as well. So that is what we will be enjoying. Let's go quickly for a moment and check the Untapped so that we can check it in. Turn off the ale scan for just a second. So at under 0.5% alcohol by volume with 80 calories, only 80, I can spare 88. Blue Moon non-alcoholic Belgian white is light and refreshing and brewed with the same Valencia orange peel and coriander as its flagship beer. Excuse me. So yeah, let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Turn back on the ales cam. I have so much nonsense on my desk. You would think that for a person that does this regularly, they would fix their desk so that it's not so messy, but so it goes. I could not have predicted that you would say banana smoothie. Why is that? Wait, why is that a strange? Oh, you mean because of the particular beer combination? Is that what you mean? Or have I in previous instances suggested a contempt for bananas? I don't think I have. Yes. I'm assuming you mean the former, by the way. Happy Friday, one and all, by the way. Here's hoping that you're all having a delightful closure to the weekend. Closure to the week. I mean, I actually have this high aspiration right now of potentially making this a 6-hour stream, but it'll all depend on my energy levels. Simply because I skipped yesterday. Anyways, enough about hearsay and scuttlebutt. As I like to say, to your health. Good frothy mouthfeel, very sweet, good levels of citrus orange. No real particular hop quality to it. It is largely creamy. It is largely sweet. I can definitely tell that I'm missing a few flavor notes, but that's probably because of my current respiratory condition. But at the very least, the texture is on point. So delightful beer. So yes, that is what we will be drinking for today. With that, let's go ahead and give Blue Moon Belgian White. Could you go away, please? Let's go ahead and give it a 275. Like I said, it's on me. It's on me, Mario. Okay, the combination was unexpected, indeed. But yeah, that's what we will be enjoying today for a couple of hours at least. And if I could just now, okay, there it goes. So what are we doing today? We are going to play Killer 7. Killer 7 is a game that we have been playing for quite some time now. I think we're like maybe we're at the 75% mark at this point, so I'm really excited to make some more progress with it. The reason why I called this It's Morphin Time is because it seems like our enemies are going to be Power Rangers. So imagine that, Power Rangers against the Killer 7. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Oh, and one last thing before I forget. For the rest of the month, we are raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. The National Children's Alliance, of course, is a U.S. nonprofit that works to prevent child abuse and support survivors on their healing journeys. Their work influences child welfare on a federal, state, and local level. And feel free to check out there for more information. We do have a charity link, a donation link. Feel free to donate. Sadly, because of my current condition, I cannot fulfill any singing requests, but I can certainly hold it over for you for another time if you're interested. But yes, with that, let me stop yapping. Let's get going. Let's play some Killer 7, shall we? And let's see, let me raise the volume on this. Oh gosh, that's very loud. Okay, that's a bit better. And we're playing on the mouse and keyboard because that is how pro players do it, right? That's how pro players do it. Pro players. I need to lower the volume on my own headset. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. And we are in Alter Ego. Last we played this was April the 23rd. Let's get a move on. Right in the cuticle. Oh my gosh, the moon looks stranger with every time this game starts. Okay, so I think that the last thing that we did was defeat a replicator. I think. Do not save right now. Let's check out the TV. Oh, no more blood.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner. Wait here.
Thank you very much for the check-in, Austin. Very much appreciated. Please have a wonderful day at work, or at the very least a pleasant one. I hope it's an easy one for you and that you have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Austin 316, of course, is a fellow Cuties stream team member. Awesome individual. Last seen playing one of my favorites, my favorite Final Fantasy, the 8th one. Final Fantasy the 8th one. Please consider giving them a follow. By the way, Austin, if you ever want to vote for the viewer's choice a single shot 1 month, let me know now or whenever. I feel like you've checked in twice. I feel like it. Don't worry about it though. Also, don't worry about it. Good to see you. Skills. We're not gonna be able to level up any of these things. Wait here.
Shit. Fuck it.
Oh my gosh, language. We could level up Kevin, but I don't want to because I never use Kevin. Let's go ahead and maybe do Coyote. And now Coyote is all the way to level 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destiny.
So basically the only people that are not at level 4 are Mask and Kevin.
Yeah.
Mask is at level 3 and Kevin is at level 2, but then everyone else is at level 4.
Wait here. Shit.
If I recall correctly, yes. We're going back with Dan. We generally go everywhere with Dan. Oh gosh. Is it? Is it really? I guess the one nice thing about not having to level up anymore is we can use all of our blood for like healing and what else? There's healing and then there's special attacks. So we no longer have to save for those events. So we just came out of this room. We want to go around here. We're going to go up. We're going to go here. And then we're going to go down again. And I think we're going to go into that long hallway. Into the sanctuary. Hallway up. Actually, we don't even need to go up the hallway. This is where at the end of this hallway is where we saw the duplicator, but right before that we had like this creepy child cinema scene, and I still haven't figured out what they were talking about. This is where we fought that duplicator. Nothing to see here. Enter the corridor. So this is the first new area that we have not seen, or have not seen. So if we we just entered here, we should make a right toward Harmon's room first. And even if we can't save in Harmon's room, it makes it easy for us to go back to if we ever fail in battle, you know? So it's always important to check in. Always check in, folks, always. No. Seems like nobody's coming from that hallway. Interestingly enough, everything else has been resolved. Generally, if you have stuff left over in other maps, you would see them as like little face symbols or other icons, but it seems like we're actually doing pretty well today. In terms of items, we have all of our cool rings, we have our color samples, and this is why I call this it's Morphin time, because apparently these all correspond to different Power Rangers, I think. I can't imagine that we're not going to face these at some point. They've got, not only do they have a 6th Ranger, but they have a 7th Ranger, the special one. In case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some delicious Blue Moon today. To your health. I wish it would stop saying to your house every time I say to your health. To your health. Alright. Enough of this. But enough of this, have at you. Alright, I need to... personalities. And blood. What does the memo say? Oh, it's just pigeons. Okay. So, I think we have to keep going down this way. Travis. This just ain't right. Is it? Is it right for time to march on like this? We all know the guy owes his success to his representative's finesse. He doesn't have the skill to make it on his own, thank you. Straight up, he puts an angle on a comic. And the same goes down in the real, 3-dimensional world. The guy's a seer, man. No surprise, he's a little egoistic. He thinks the world is putty in his hands. But damn, never piss off your reps. They'll cut your pay. And in his case, they sent an assassin after him. Oh, I get it. That's where you come in, huh, Chief? It all makes too much damn sense. I guess we're doing that job. Wait, so that's the end of this? There's nothing more here? I thought there was... Oh, maybe we went down that way. Oh, that's where we came from. What about this one? We're back outside. Oh gosh, not these things again. Seriously? What is going on here? Ugh. I was surprised I didn't make those first two shots. I hear more coming. I hope they don't keep materializing. What a strange place. Okay, so still in Sanctuary. My sanctuary, where fears and lies. It's just a simple one. Let's check out this map. Okay, so if I was a betting man, I'd probably say we are either here. Oh my gosh, we're either here or here. Sadly, the map doesn't actually announce where you are dropped off whenever you enter a new map. So I'm gonna say maybe this way, maybe take a hard right at some point. I definitely want to make it to that save room sooner rather than later. There's two alleys side by side, a west and a... Well, see, so this actually makes it seem like we might actually be here instead. Or here. Either case, we want to go right first. Keep going. Harmon's room, nice. Okay, we were actually close to the right side of the door. Blood machine is done. Samantha. Let's go ahead and save. Nice. Happy May, one and all. Happy May. May the mayflies be with you.
This is too easy.
This is gonna take a while.
This is too easy.
Okay. So now we know exactly where we are. We just came out of here. We went into Harmon's room. This was where they dropped us off. Now we have to go all the way down. Ugh, stop moving. And there's gonna be, I guess, a locked door to our right and then two doors all the way at the end. What is that up there? What do you think you're doing?
This is too easy.
Hey, welcome, Ivan. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Good to see you. We're just playing some Killer 7 and trying not to get murdered by well, anybody that might inhabit a church complex. Oh, wait. That one seems let's say switch to Kaede for a minute so that we can zoom in. Doing good. Hope you're feeling better. Certainly feeling better than yesterday. Yesterday was actually quite tough. Morning headache and just very, very strong fatigue. This morning I wasn't so good, but I drank some cold medicine, and so certainly much better.
Hurts, doesn't it?
But of course, that doesn't mean that I want to show my face. I feel lesser today. But thank you for asking. So we can go down 2 alleys. This one should be locked, I think. Oh no, it's open. Never mind. Wonderful. Hey, look at that ball. It's just hanging out there. Oh, you cheat.
This is too easy.
It's not that easy. It's easy being cheesy, I always say. Wait, it just... Why, it's a dog now? Okay, we're going down. Ah, freaky. Freaky stuff, I say. Freaky. I remember buying this game for my GameCube, but I never finished it. Well, so did I. I had it on my GameCube. I made it to the 3rd level, and then I deemed it too hard. But here's the cheat code, Ivan. The reason why, at the very least, I could not finish it is because I was playing it using a GameCube controller. I'm now using the mouse and keyboard on Steam, and it is so much smoother. It literally is just going through the puzzles, and the aim is so much more responsive. It's a good story, I think. I think it's a solid game. I like the style. I only played a little of the beginning of the game. I have to go back to it. I agree, you do. Go play it, and as doctors used to say, call me in the morning. Call me. Yes, call me in the morning. Like on a Sunday morning, I'm just like sleeping in. Just like, yeah, I played it. It was good. A strange flame indeed. It's weird. It's a pink flame. We've seen a blue one. I thought we saw an orange one before, but we can't really do anything about it. Yeah, so this is probably the first popular, or maybe more mainstream, of the Suda51 games. He then did like No More Heroes and what is it? Killer is Dead, I think it's called. Now he's doing Romeo is a Dead Man, which should be coming out soon, I think. What is this place? Strange. I feel like we just went into a Mario 64 room. This is the artist's studio. Well, let's see what we can get from here. Question of the night. Last time I remember getting really sick would probably be COVID back in January 2020. Yeah, I think a lot of us went through that. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, and we didn't get COVID until about 2.5 years into the pandemic itself, and it was very random. We went to this hotel, and what is it? It was this hotel in North California, and we were there a few days, and then we were just like, yeah, I think we're getting it, and we tested positive, and it was miserable, but it wasn't too bad because we had gotten vaccinated. Thank you for sharing. By the way, in case you're interested in voting given the fact that you've answered the question of the night, you're more than welcome to vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly One-Shot. Feel free to look at that list. But what it is every time you either check in or... Oh my gosh, my blue moon just moved by itself. Every time you check in or answer the question of the night, you're more than welcome to submit a vote. And it can be anything on that list, or it can be something completely new. So just in case you're interested. The first hit me hard, the second time not so much. Yeah, your body Well, yes, I am I am still fighting something. Your body your probably was already adapted to it in a way. There's a painting here. And that's Iwazaru, and he has little colored chips, microchips, not so micro. Okay. Then there's an alley. Ooh, Blue Moon, one of my favorites. Yeah. This one is actually their non-alcoholic version, which, to be perfectly honest with you, it tastes a lot more like Blue Moon than I would have given it, than I would have guessed. They actually did really well. So in case you just want to have the Blue Moon flavor and don't necessarily need the alcohol, I would probably recommend this one. I feel like some of the bigger beer brands are getting a lot better about their non-alcoholic stuff. As I like to say, to your health. Okay, so we're gonna have to change to Mask the Smith. Think we just going knock over this wall. Oh, actually, we just boom. So the picture on the wall was basically what's showing us there. I'm going to the Golden Road Brewery later today to hang out with family. See, and that's the perfect way to spend family time at a brewery. Have a few beers. I feel like a lot of breweries actually have like nice spaces for people to just hang out. I know that some families even bring their kids to some breweries. They even have like little child-themed spots and spaces. I'm trying to remember what I've had from Golden Road. Let me see if I can find anything. Oh, go away, Untapped. Golden Road. Oh, I've had their mango cart. I like their mango cart. I've also had their Wolf Among Weeds. Yeah, those are the two main ones. But mango cart is really good, actually. Yeah, it's pretty big. They have an outdoor patio. It's chill. I should go visit. I've never had the pleasure. Never had the pleasures. Okay, Iwazaru. Master, this is it. Look at what I found. I beat out a hairy-chested model for a job as a subject for a painting. And this was my payment. Master, stop it. You mustn't move an inch. The scene is nothing without me. Use it at the artist's mansion. In the name of Hamen. Okay, so we got another color sample. And once again, this is somehow tied to the Power Rangers that we're looking for. These are not the Power Rangers that you're looking for. So we just made it here. Let's go outside. It doesn't seem like we can go outside, sadly. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back this way. Look at the painting one more time. Yes, mango cart is good with a little tagine on the rim. Can't wait. I've never had tagine on the rim, but now that you mention it, that does sound good. I've definitely had mango margaritas with tagine on the rim. And those are probably, like, if done well by the right place, they're probably my favorite. Excuse me. Oh geez, sorry. Every time I cut off is because I'm coughing. Okay, let's get out the door. Ugh. I don't like the cut of your jiv, young man. It's not that easy unless you're using a mouse and keyboard. Okay. Take down this big matzo ball.
This is too easy.
And I think now we go down this way, this alley. I remember this game getting a lot of good critic reviews. Yeah, and I think it's one of these games that if you play the whole thing and you kind of go through the story beats, it is definitely a rewarding experience. But if all you're doing is just playing it for style, I think it like hits you from the beginning. Just the fact that this is different. The on-rail shooting can be difficult to adapt to, but if you can get past that, I think it's a fairly solid game. Okay, so we are here. We just made it through this door. If we go immediately to the right, we will see a Harmon's room, which I think we probably want to hit first. Get in there, Harmon's room. And just a TV for us. We can't get any more blood today. The blood bank is closed. Certainly love how Dan holds his gun behind his head. It's like he's wielding a giant broadsword, except it's actually a tiny handgun. It's not that tiny, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. An object. Traces of destruction. Let's use the time ring. Time is magic. Like the time wizard used to say, time is magic. The time ring howls. Okay, so it became something different. And obtain an odd engraving. It looks like a door knob. It looks like a knob. Wait, who is that? Oh, wait a second. I beat you last level. Curtis Blackburn. All dogs should keep their mouths shut. I'll keep this short. The day I was killed by you, my long-awaited wish was granted. Those so-called heroes are fakes. Don't be fooled by their trickery. You're being sucked in by a fantasy. A world of illusions bred by a madman. Hell, what'd you expect from a comic book hero? See you in hell. So, it seems to me that every person that we assassinate eventually ends up haunting us, if I'm not mistaken. And so even the people that were our enemies will sometimes just show up and drop hints. Alley. How was that sound? Huh. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Blasted thing. There was no way to be prepared for that. There's a duplicator in the distance, I see it.
This is too easy.
Can I check out the map for a second? So we're right here. I'm assuming that we have to go all the way around to the other side. Okay, and there's one more color chip in the middle of this giant space. There's 2 duplicators, sadly.
This is too easy.
And I hear a roller wheel. Okay, good. This is like Isle Delfino in Super Mario 64. I swear.
This is too easy.
Not Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine. You know the one. Oh, wonderful. Are they in slow motion? It's coming. Seriously? Oh my gosh! That thing just surprised me. The reloads. The blasted reloads. I swear, if there was just a faster way to reload in between rounds, that would probably be the ultimate quality of life. Sunshine, good catch. The one I didn't finish, Sunshine. What is it? It's coming now. There it is. Okay, get this egg creature done with.
This is too easy.
Just reloading at the worst possible times. Okay, down it goes. Nice. True gamer. Master, this is it. Look at what I found. Today the windmills stand still. A day of calm. A day of despair. If only we had that ring. Then the door would open. Use it at the artist's mansion. In the name of Holland. Use the ring at the artist's mansion. I know a lot of people didn't like Sunshine, but I had fun with it. Yeah, so I feel like I'm a little bit in the middle when it comes to Sunshine. I enjoyed most of the game, most of what I played with it, but because I was trying to 100% complete it, I also had to do those levels where you don't have your backpack on, and that frustrated me. And you know, now in retrospective, I feel like I didn't need to do those. I probably could have just done without them, and maybe if I would have had a better time with it. So you know, it's a good time. It's a good time. And we got ads very soon, folks. Alley. But much appreciated, Ivan. Ivan the Great, known staunch defender of Super Mario Sunshine. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I say dumb things. Let's see, where am I? I have no idea where I am. It must be somewhere in this yellow court. Look at this, it's like a little crown over here. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and take that ad break. Ads are about to start anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. We will leave the game right here. We will be back with more Killer 7 after the break. I give that game a solid 8.5. That's way above average, Ivan. I wonder what the critical response to it was. I'm sure that it got pretty high scores overall, but yeah, again, that was my thing. That was my mistake. I'm the one to blame. I'm the one who knocks. All right, we'll be right back. Sorry. Ooh, clear.
Oh wow, nice. They're still coming.
Okay, this is... I don't... Oh, and of course there's a giant one coming our way. We're so far away from a level up right now. The heat. Dang it. Okay. See what we can do here. Oh gosh. 25 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's I'm gonna say that's a victory. Based on what we've been doing.
Here from the street boys, near the planet is in a jam, a diabolical plan for only one man, Louis Leopard, him an international punk, and his army of 3 A's are his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't face us, he forgot about the boys and the guy who made us, Zig Zoolander, master of voice boss, we undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Jock has intelligent droids. I'm not a cook and I can take the heat. But don't forget, you are what you eat. Call me Watson. Let me shovel and say, I'm off to the dock and I say today. And the nerd is my name and my brain is my game. I'm Gen 6. Any problem I can fix my name is ninjas. The battle hinges on how I use my sword and how it singes. And I'm Zig Zoolander. ZZ for sure, you know, I fight the corp. I'm the boss master. Listen up, yo. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys. Botsmaster. Botsmaster. Ooh! Botsmaster. Let's try right here. Nice. The problem is that, of course, it's in this tiny corner of the screen, and it keeps just slipping. Okay, that's not too bad. That hit it for twice. I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. Nice. 29 minutes. We got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Pichon, save us! I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good. Do the thing, do the thing!
Stick really close.
Chicken, chicken. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. No, I think we're good on chicken. Happy right here. What, the game really wants me to not save over? I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand Punch. I mean, you can try. And of course, we're not just jumping back into the second phase. Now we're gonna go. You are going down, Buster. You are Justin Buster. And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, alias Maximus. And welcome back to stream, folks. Thank you very much for the subscription, JD274. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope life is treating you well. JD274, of course, the prodigal co-host of the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Where was I? So we're playing Killer 7 today. We're in the alter ego level. And we're hunting down Power Rangers. I think we're hunting down Power Rangers. That's the plan. Don't forget, inventor of the Dustbuster. I did that. I don't like to credit myself for it, but thank you for bringing it up. Order 66. Wait, wasn't that? What is that? What is Order 66? That sounds very familiar. It's not a... Oh wait, that's a... Oh my god. Star Wars. Yes, Star Wars. What was I talking about? So we're playing Killer 7. Just in case anybody is interested, we are also raising funds for the National Children's Alliance for the rest of the month. Of course, the National Children's Alliance is an organization that helps children who have been affected by abuse early in their lives. For more information, feel free to check out that information. We do have a charity link right there. But okay, come on, Ales. I'm not very good at these things. Ivan, did you not hear? I am sick. Just assume that if I generally operate at a brisk 10 miles an hour, today I'm more like a 3. I'm more like a 3 at this point. But thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and let's get this show on the road. Let's do it. Got my nice pink shirt and pink tie. So there's an alley and there's a terrace. I gotta keep switching the map like that. We just came in from... Well, we don't actually know where we came in from. But we're in this large complex right here. Dan does look pretty snazzy in this chapter. Yeah, I feel like the more you move through the game, people start getting better suits. I certainly like the way that Dan's been dressing up in the last couple of levels, but then Mask the Smith is definitely the clear winner in terms of like style with his wrestler's outfit. I have no idea. We're just gonna pick one. Maybe this is the terrace and maybe this is the alley. So how about... Or maybe this is the terrace and this is... Let's go down the alley. And there's a gate. It's a special kind of lock. Does that mean that Coyote can't do it? That's not Coyote, by the way. I think Coyote's number 4. And if anybody's keeping track, we are enjoying a delicious non-alcoholic Blue Moon. To your health. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like he's gonna do it. Let's go back to Dan. And this is another alley. It's the wheel thing. Come. Just ate it in the face like that. So obnoxious. So we are here. Okay. And the wind ring is involved in this next puzzle. Puzzles and prizes. Prizes and puzzles. Who is that? I see you. I see you. You filthy. Ah! You know what? Sometimes I don't know why I holler. It's not like it is actually hurting me. It just hurts me in the heart. It's the wheel. It's getting closer. Wait, there it is.
This is too easy. This is too easy.
And it seems like we can't ever stock more than 1,000 blood. Seems like they're regenerating.
This is too easy. This is too easy. This is too
Keep going, keep going. Windmill. Okay, let's switch over to the wind ring. The wind ring howls like Howl's Moving Castle. Look at that, a true environmental message. The use of wind turbines. Ooh, nice. The lock has been released. Uh-oh. Right in front of us, seriously? Oh gosh. Whew. That was ridiculous. Okay, so that is all we can do here. Keep going, keep going. Don't worry about the duck. Oh, it was in front of me. I thought it was behind me. Who would have known? Let's get out of here. So we're back over here. We just did this entire section of the map. We're facing forward, which means that the only place we can go to is maybe through the gated complex. There's also a Harmon's room that we should hit up relatively quickly. Hit up the Harmon's room. Where does the gate actually lead to? I would assume it's maybe this area right here, potentially, or it might be here. I don't know. So don't go to Trevor's house. Trevor lives here. Harmon's room. There we go. Travis. Straight up, this sucks. Pissing me off, I tell ya. There are 9 sample colors in total. All the handsome colors. Match the requested colors and the door opens. Wow, thank you so much for the donation, Ivan. I appreciate it. That was super kind of you. Thank you for donating to the National Children's Alliance. Give me just a second. You'd have a nice shot at getting invited to dinner. If you're gonna kill him, you'll do some stealing. But yeah, thank you so much. Let me know if you'd like to do any of the redeems. Specifically, the only one that's really available right now is giving Churro one of his
one of his little treat boxes. If you want to see that, no pressure at all. But yeah, definitely let me know. You can also save the, save the karaoke sing-along for another instance, just because I'm not showing my face today. But of course, no pressure at all. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. You're very kind. All right, let's talk to Travis one more time. I'll wait for the karaoke. Okay, that sounds good. In case you want to know what sing-along there is, where do I have that file? I think I have it on my desktop. Well, let's see if I can Alt-Tab. No, I can't. No, that's a whole bunch of nonsense. AWC overlay. Can I just? Oh, you know what? I'll show it later. I'll show it later. Once I go on break. Let me go ahead and catch up with what Travis was saying. We went through this. So we know about the 9 sample colors. We have been collecting them this entire time. And I feel like, given the fact that we collected every single one of them, we won't have any issues with the doors. The artist has a soft spot for comic lovers. You'd have a nice shot at getting invited to dinner. I'm assuming that it means that if we get through all the doors, we'll actually meet the artist. So this is Harmon's room. We can talk to Samantha, and I think this allows us to save our game. Yes, it does, of course. It's like, I think that it helps us save our game, not acknowledging the fact that I've been doing this for months. Hello. Okay, and we can't really level up anybody, so let's get out of here. Given the fact that we just exited Harmon's room, we must have been in here. I'm surprised that we didn't go down this way, but I'm assuming that this is actually where we came in at the beginning of this entire area. So if we go down this alley, this would be the way back to the previous area. We don't want to do that right now. Really, the only way forward is to go to the alley and go into Trevor's house. Yes, Trevor's house. And now we can either go in one of 2 alleys. We can either go... stop that. We can either go in this direction or in this direction. I'm assuming that... Well, we already have Dan with us, so we might as well just go check out the right. Trevor's house. It's a special kind of lock. I guess because I have all the colors, it just solved itself. That's kind of cool. Go down this way. And this is 3 alleys. I think it says for us to use the fire ring, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Here we go. Chose the wrong ring. The fire ring howls. And there's a door behind it, I guess.
What happens if we do the other ones? Another door. Interesting. And then there's one final one over here. I feel like these are colored doors that we've seen before. Oh. Wait, are these like warps? Are these warps to earlier parts of the level?
This is too easy.
Let me see. Yeah, we were here before. This is this little venue right there. Ah, right there. Let's check out where this one leads. This is inside the church. It's easy enough anyways. So this is inside the church second floor. But why would the point of having warps at this stage in the level be? I'm not understanding that part. Unless at some point we're gonna have to use these doors. At the very least, it helps unify the rest of the map. Dominican. Okay, I see smiles. Where are we? So we just made it from here. We want to go all the way to the end of this room. Let's go ahead and switch to Kaede for the zoom. The only person that decided to equip a zoom scope on their gun, Kaede, of course. As I like to say, to your health. Weakness. Oh no.
Hurts, doesn't it?
What about these fellows?
Hurts, doesn't it?
And right there I see the itchiness. I see the joint pain right there. Can you imagine if we were all in Killer 7 and wherever we have joint paint it would glow like that? It would be all over my spine. That's what it would be. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, why is this person yellow? Speaking of joint pain. I don't like the fact that they're gonna come in so close. There they are. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Whew. Okay, Kaede.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Collateral shot. Dan. Down it goes. Another one bites the dust.
It's Dan Smith, my man!
Yo, how's it going with next week's story, huh?
Whoa, this is unbelievable. You really came? I didn't think I had such power.
You're one lucky guy, you know that? Let me ask you, what happens to your prophecy if I shoot you right now?
Oh, I already wrote it. I wrote the story, so you'll die. Hey, it's almost time for their appearance. The appearance of heroes.
Oh my gosh.
You better watch out. These handsome men are tough. Trust me, I know, 'cause I wrote them. Kill Dan! Give him the old handsome wink stuff! Handsome wink!
Handsome wink?
Handsome wink! Get down!
Oh.
I suggest you don't get too involved. Unless, of course, you want to end up like this fellow here.
You think you guys can kill me?
I didn't know Killer 7 had a sense of humor. It's showdown, Dan Smith. Handsome wink!
Okay. I think,
You'll pay for Black's death, bloody psychopaths, Killer 7. Prepare to die.
we're gonna face multiple
We
targets.
are the Punishing Rangers.
The handsome man.
Sorry, but your stupid series ends today. I'll finish you all at once if that's more convenient.
Fine. Let's settle this once and for all. 7 versus 7, fair and square. The place will be Broadway, New York, at 0400. Wait! I'm not finished with you yet!
Talk about characters out of a comic book.
They fled? Oh. For a moment there, I thought we were gonna just take each of them one-on-one, but not today, I guess. Quite funny that we took out one of them just like right off the bat. Back in the trailer house. Please don't mind the noise. Don't mind the noise. I told you. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Really? No Harmon today? I'm surprised. Well, there he is, but I guess he's not saying anything today. Harmon, I believe, is generally in channel 1. Can't go down that way. At least not yet. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. So we're going to Washington. The military standoff in the skyscraper Broadway. Duel with the handsome men, the punishing rangers. Why do they have 2 names?
They're coming!
This is wild. This is awesome.
It's the handsome man. Awesome.
Light brown. You need a little more sparklies to be gold, good sir.
They're really here. Did you see that? A real handsome pose.
Oh, are we in like Shibuya or something? No, this is
Hope
New
you
York.
guys are ready.
I must say, to decide where you will die is a gallant act.
Fitting for the Killer 7, don't you think?
I think that's enough chit-chat. Shall we begin?
Why not? I've got the ultimate cards matched up. Let's get it on!
Harmon is actually fighting. This is insane. Okay. What?
First matchup, Harmon Smith versus Handsome Red.
Okay. Let's do this. That wasn't very difficult.
Next matchup, Con Smith versus Handsome White Pearl.
Hajime.
What? Oh my gosh. Was I supposed to get them before they got me?
Matchup is Coyote Smith versus Handsome Gold.
Alright, Coyote, do this for me. Not gonna let you get a single shot in. This is lovely. I wonder how long we need to do this. Seriously? Do we need a collateral shot? No, we can't even activate it. Maybe we need to shoot another part. I'm confused. Why isn't he going down? The boots?
You're fucked.
It was in the boots. Boots was the weak point.
Fourth matchup, Coyote Smith versus Handsome Light Brown.
I wonder if we can use our zoom. Come on. Oh, great. What? Ah, we're at a tie, folks. We're at a tie.
Fifth matchup, Kevin Smith versus Handsome Dead.
Really? Okay. This is just gonna be like trigger. Oh, great. This is not looking good for us.
6th matchup, Dan Smith versus Handsome Blue.
All right. Dan the man, the Helion himself.
This is too easy.
Nice. And last but not least, Mask.
7th matchup, Mask Smith versus Handsome Purple.
Wait, he should go down already. Down they... Wait, me? Mask. The decisive match. Wait, what just... I have a question.
They know who's the strongest.
Beautiful. I have new Bat Mask the Smith
Final
powers.
matchup, Garcian Smith versus Handsome Pink.
8 versus 8. It's gonna... I hope it's not a tie. What just happened? Killer 7, folks.
The girl's an avid gamer. Her world of games and the real world coexist as one.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Killer Garcian. My name's Love.
How do you know my name?
Because I write the story, mister.
I don't follow.
Here's the thing. I'm working for Electro-Online Inc. I create propaganda using media, you see?
You're saying that they're all Electro-Online's advertisements?
That's why I'm gonna bring them down. I'll make them pay for Trevor's death.
Can you really do it?
I'll make sure justice is done. But in my book, though, you be sure to check it out in next week's issue.
So,
I'm
was
really
she the
glad we
real
met,
writer?
Mr. Killer Garcian.
The pleasure's all mine. Love, your passion is inspiring to us all.
Thank you. I'll be watching you, mister.
I have no idea what happened in this entire level. Hard-boiled shooting, Killer 7. Harmon. Dan. Kaede. Khan. Mask, indeed. Coyote. Kevin. And Garcian. The handsome men. Thank you for playing our game, says Mario. Nice, and we've completed Alter Ego. Wolf's Kiss. And we definitely exterminated a bevy of Heaven Smiles. Unmask your heart, then show us your smile. And let's go ahead and save. I guess it doesn't matter where we save it. So we defeated target number 4. The next one would be target number 5, Smile. But you know what? I think this is probably a good stopping point for Killer 7. I was going to change games in about 20 minutes anyways. Given the fact that we just beat this level, I'm going to say that this is a good breaking point at this juncture. So let's go back to intermission and just chat for a minute or so. All right, so that was Killer 7 for today. We're gonna go ahead and switch gears and start playing some Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Before we do that though, I'm going to go ahead and go on break for 5-6 minutes or so. We'll go ahead and play ads, and then we'll get Clair Obscur started. After that, in case you are jumping off because you don't like modern games, I don't blame you, but know that I will remember this moment as the time that we parted ways. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. But yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Let me not gab anymore. I'll have something else to drink. We'll be on break for 5, 6, maybe even 7 minutes. Dare I say 7 minutes. But we'll be playing some Clair Obscur. See you on the other side. Thank you for the clappies, Ivan. Yeah, see you then. Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. This is only one of those mid-roll welcomes because all we're doing is switching games. We went from Retro, we just beat one level of Killer 7 and we are starting Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Before we get onto that gravy train though, let's go ahead and talk about what's on tap for the next couple of hours. Let's go ahead and move over to this side. And that's just the title of the game, but if you will quickly look over here, this is what we will be enjoying today. This is a drink I haven't had today, or rather I haven't had on stream before. This is a cider, and so those of you that were expecting a beer today, I'm sorry that you have been lied to. I lied to you. I don't only talk about beers. Sometimes I talk about ciders. And today we have the snow-capped cider, Colorado Peach. And it says here, what does it say? Full body, semi-sweet, apple and peach blend. That's an interesting, or rather, that's an important distinction right there. And it's simply because whenever you're talking about ciders, the main fruit that is the body of the cider is actually apple. It's actually pressed apple. What you end up doing is you press your apple, you add yeast to it, and then a lot of those fruit sugars become delicious alcohol notes. And generally you can add fruits afterwards to add additional fruit flavors. Things like berries, things like mango, guava, pineapple. One of the more prominent bases that you can have for a cider is pear. Pears are very similar to apples, but they also give this very distinct beverages when you ferment those pressed pears. They're actually known as perries. I do love my perries, but I also enjoy my apple ciders. This one, it seems, uses pressed peach in addition to the pressed apple. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beverage by going over to this side, turning off the ales cam for just a minute. Okay. So, Colorado Peach Snow-Capped Cider, 6.9 alcohol by volume. Hey, look at that. Our high-altitude peaches and apples unite for semi-sweetness, powerful, fresh aromatic nose, and a smooth, tart finish. I love it. Let me go ahead and get some water here before I drink this particular beverage. It's always important to rinse your palate before you start a new drink. That way you're actually giving it a fair shot. Let's take this out of the way, go back to the ales cam. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for stopping by today. Like I said earlier, yesterday I felt very sick and I couldn't stream. But because I'm doing a little bit better today, I'm trying to go for a long stream today and include both titles that I would have done this week. Let's go ahead and pour that. It looks golden, it looks crisp. Ciders tend to be relatively light-bodied. Okay. Yeah, as you can see here, relatively golden in color. You got some of those bubblies, effervescent, not as effervescent as a champagne. I don't have all the money in the world to buy sparkling wines for this particular stream. Wouldn't it be funny if I had all the money in the world and instead of reviewing beers, all I was doing was reviewing champagnes? I'm pretty sure that I would be the only person doing that. In terms of a nose, you got very strong peach notes, which is quite good. I do enjoy myself a good peach. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. Toothsome bite, very strong peach notes. The peach has a slight tart edge, but nothing particularly strongly or sour. There's also a syrupy component. It's a little bit like a maple syrup in the background. maybe even a tinge of cinnamon notes as well. Yeah, I can't shake it. It's definitely very a strong maple flavor to it, and maybe even a brown sugar type of quality. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever had a peach cider before, and just because of that, this is probably my favorite peach cider. So there you go. Let's go ahead and rate this. Go away. Let's go ahead and give this a 3. Actually, a 3.25 sounds about right. Are you a fan of the ciders, Ivan? Also, feel free to ignore me if you don't want to answer. So yeah, that is what we'll be drinking for the first half of Expedition 33, if we last that long. In case anybody is interested, for the rest of the month, we are also raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. Feel free to get some information there, and we do have a donation link listed there. National Children's Alliance is an organization that I like to raise funds to a couple of times during the year. They help kids who have been affected by child abuse. Okay. But with that, not really. I haven't tried many. Well, that's okay. Actually, one of the things that I enjoy ciders, I feel like even though ciders tend to be a little lighter in alcohol than beers, I sometimes default to ciders late at night because they're sweet. I feel like even though I like to think that I'm a high connoisseur of beer and this and that, and sometimes I can be like a beer snob, when it gets late and I've had like one or two, I'm kind of just like, you know what, I just want something sweet and I'll have a cider. A cider. But okay, with that, let's go ahead and get this started. We are playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Okay, let's turn on the sound. This is our 6th session through the game. We're playing on the PlayStation 5. And we're in the ancient sanctuary. We're actually looking for the Gestral village. By the way, I put the link for the sing-along. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to put the link down for was the charity link. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for the Gestrals. And everything is red. Just like that Taylor Swift song. And everything was red. And I did do some menuing offline, so I do have a few additional luminas equipped. Pretty happy about that. What is that over there? And actually, I actually like traveling with Lune more. I don't think I explored this area too much. It seems like a lot of dummies. Who are you calling dummy? This looks like a neoclassical paint. And of course, when I say neoclassical paint, every single person out there knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, those neoclassicals. From the postmodern French aristocracy. Hopefully we pick up a few fights before we explore the new map, just because I feel like I need a refresher every time I start this game. In terms of like timing for parries and things like that. This and that. And that's the boy that no longer speaks. You know, it's interesting that his face looks a little bit like the curator. He actually gives the same vibes. It's like he's halfway through a gommage is what he seems. He has no mouth and he must scream. And there's the next expedition flag. And once again, the reason why today I decided to go with the PNG tuber is because I'm slightly under the weather. Yesterday I was worst, and so I didn't go live. But you can't imagine how liberating it feels to use the PNG as opposed to the camera. Not that I do like a whole lot of dress up, but there is some preparation involved whenever I do go on the camera. There's a little bit of preparation. Don't you dare think otherwise. What is this? What is this, McDowell's? Oh wait, we just came from there. Look at that. That looks like honey. Okay, made it to the next flag. More of these Gestral creations. And most of these are actually weak to fire. So most of my weapons should be fire elementals. In fact, I think I have them that way right now. My buns have no seeds. Wait, where's that from? Is it The Simpsons or is it Seinfeld? It's gotta be one of those two. So we have the Saccharam. Okay, so the Saccharam is non-elemental, but our second weapon is an ice elemental. Oh! Yeah, you're right. That is the main difference. McDowell's, their buns have no seeds. They have the golden they have the golden arches, not the arcs. The arcs, not the arches. I forget which one it is. And there was one other thing, right? Did you ever see the sequel, by the way? I didn't think it was that good, but it was okay. It was nice that they brought back all the people. The last movie that James Earl Jones was part of, sadly. So this one is a lightning elemental. Let's go and put the lighter rim on. There we go. I did watch it. Yeah, it was okay. It was one of those movies that came out during pandemic times. I remember that. Because I feel like they might have tried and released it on movie theaters. That being said, who am I kidding? I feel like movie theaters don't do just straight up comedies anymore. It was like in the 90s with like Jim Carrey that they would like put comedies on the big screen, and now I feel like it's very rare. I gotta watch Coming to America again though. It's still my #1 favorite comedy of all time. My brother and I can quote it, or at the very least I can quote it. We watch it so many times. So there's 2 paths. One of them is the underground path, which I think we've been to. And I think that's the way forward. The first one was so great, it was so hard to top it. Yeah, there was really no way to actually do something new with that story that would in any way satisfy what it had set out. And there's 2 paths here. One of them is down this way. Don't forget to always put on your soul glow, Ivan. Just let your soul glow. Ah, if only I could hit those notes. Oh, and I think this is a shortcut back. Yeah, if I recall correctly, this is a shortcut back. And this is where the mime was for this level. Sexual chocolate. Gotta stamp your feet whenever you say that. Sexual chocolate! The first recorded mic drop ever, of course. I think it's a... Again, I watched it a lot with my brother, and specifically from the sexual chocolate scene. Every time my brother and I are watching something that is clearly not good, I will turn to him and I'm just like, that boy is good. I guess that's an in-joke at this point. Same, yeah. Can we actually go up here, or is this like off the map? It's weird because we can't step forward. It's like an invisible wall. Yeah, maybe that's as far as we go. Okay, so we go down the second path, which does have some enemies. Enemy mothership approaching. I hear something. Wait, is this where we get ambushed? Is that what this is? Sometimes these crates actually have important things, so it's a smart idea not to just ignore them. Sometimes. That being said, it's like 5% of the time. All right. Let us fight. Oh, I didn't know you could actually shoot them with the pellets, with the pelotons. So I was reading the internet, and apparently you can shoot these weak points more than once. So let me try and do that. Shoulder weakens. Shoulder weakens more. He's moving faster. How many times can you actually shoot the guy here? And now they're marked. Looks like you can just keep doing it, huh? But you can't actually shoot anymore. The arm broke. Wow, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and attack. And now this little creature, this huge creature over here has 2 weak points. 1. The catapult is damaged. So now we can actually attack. 1 skill point left. Let's go ahead and take this guy out first. Oh, watch out. Ah, totally failed that dodge. Alright. So, we've got Gustav. We can try the assault for more charges. Okay, 50% is not terrible. It's pretty terrible though. I think we can just attack at this point. No, it's still over 50%. Let's see what skills we can use. We can immolate, apply more fire. And now that they are on fire, let's go ahead and swift stride, get into Virtuoso. How many charges do we have? 3? Oh, we have 7 charges actually. But we've only got 3 AP. So let's just go ahead and do the assault. Ten out of 10. Ah, those are difficult. Okay, we have a fire stain. What can we do with a fire stain? Honestly, we could just skip this and have Gustav go. Maybe we just attack. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, she's on Virtuoso stance. It would be lame to just let it pass. Let's just go ahead and attack. Beautiful. We got some chroma catalysts. Nice. Kind of a rough fight, but we have been in worse situations before. Anything we climbed here before? Gotta make sure that these boxes don't have anything of use. One man's trash is another man's trash. Yeah, I don't think we can go up that way. There definitely seems to be a path up there, but at least from here we can't really reach it. Okay. And then there's this little cave over here. I think this is where we're supposed to get ambushed. I think we got ambushed the first time around. It's kind of freaky. Where's that thing? There it is. Got him. Threw my glitter on him. First strike. Let's go ahead and weaken those sides. If they would just stop bouncing around. You can keep shooting at them actually, now that I think about it. The catapult is broken. Wow, I don't think I've ever gotten it to this point. Let's go ahead and fight, get some ability points back. Let's go ahead and burn it. Spark. And we can either attack, we can use a skill. Certainly shouldn't take too long. Let's continue to practice our overcharge. I mean our Lumiere Assault. Nice. And we could just attack if we really want to. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, come on. Too early. Too early. That's fine. We continue. Okay. Let's keep going. There was a deceased expeditioner here. And what's beyond the ambush, if not a rope? And yeah, this is another shortcut back to where we were before. So no need to go down this way. Go back this way, that is. I would really love to have a slightly better understanding of what their technology is all about. Because it seems like they're like people that were living in like some kind of modern version of Paris, but they seem to have like almost nanotechnology with them, with these ropes and electric prosthetic arm and elemental magic at the same time. So it doesn't, at the very least, that aspect of things doesn't necessarily like unify. Not that it needs to. I don't need every single little thing explained, but it would be fun if the game actually made an attempt. Not, you know, like Elden Ring that just needs to explain every bit of lore through its items and weapons and things like that. Okay, so we're going down. We're finally continuing down the main path. Finally, Ailes. What have you been doing? Okay. Are there any expedition flags in sight? That's a big boy. Let's go. And we get the first strike. We're gonna try and break its arm. It's doubly marked. If you would just stop bouncing around. The arm is totally broken. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and attack. Okay, and honestly, this one is pretty much done and done. Beautiful. Dodge for everyone. And we had Maya level up. But won't get to it until the next expedition flag. What is there? Wait, isn't this where we were before? If only the game gave you a map, right? Well, speaking of expedition flags, we're in the Sanctuary Maze. If we were to fast travel, the only other location is the entrance. Let's go ahead and upgrade. So, Mael has 3 points available. Like I said, I want to make sure that she is one of our strongest. Give her both might and agility. And then try to keep her vitality and defense not too far behind, but definitely behind. And then in terms of skills, what is your skill level? 5 points. The next one I want for her is combustion. Medium single target physical damage. Not gonna lie though, this one is really solid. The Mezzo Forte reapplies current stance and gives you more points. This is for opportunities where I find myself in virtuous stance and I don't have the ability points. So I know it's situational. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. So yeah, this one would actually help out in those specific situations. I have a feeling I should just get it. There's guard down, which I rarely use. Guard up. Offensive switch. Don't really care for the offensive switches. Low single fire damage. And then we have, of course, the Swift Stride and Per Se. So I might just go in for the Mezzo Forte to increase our time with Virtuoso Stance. Oops, sorry about that, folks. Let me go ahead and make sure that she has it equipped though. Let's see, skills. Edit my skills. So we have one too many. Let's see, one which we do not use very often. Dégagement, we do use its single target fire damage, weak to fire. Offensive switch deals low single target damage and applies defenseless. I want to say this one might be the one that goes. Rain of Fire, I really like it. Swift Stride, of course, very important for Virtuoso Stance. Per Se, again, increased damage to, and then it also plays well with the Virtuoso Stance. And Spark is my bread and butter. So I'm going to say Mezzo Forte over Offensive Switch. Very cool. And with that, we rest. Back the way we came. I did not realize that there was a different way to approach this map. Or maybe I'm actually talking out of my butt. Right, so if we go back over here, so that's the enemy we faced. Oh, I see. I think I see. Don't fall. Please don't fall. That's the flag. And then this is the other little path, right? Yes. Sometimes it seems like the way forward is evident, but you start walking and then it's like, oh no, wait, I didn't actually do this, or yes, I was here before. The maps kind of just blend into one another. Like that beautiful neoclassical paint I was talking about. Let's go, big guy. Okay, first strike. And we're gonna go ahead and destroy its arm. Now it's burnt. And we don't have any more, so let's go ahead and just attack. Let's go ahead and break that arm. Oh, come on. We never do it on time. Oh, so obnoxious. We continue. Ooh, we learned attack lifesteal. Beautiful. Which I think is probably a Lumina we all want to have at some point. I believe it drains the opponent's life force. So that's the way back. Let's go this way first. Just in case there's anything. It looks like a goober. It looks like a rock goober. Lots of kites. I believe this is where we came from, right? Yes, that is where we came from. And then there's two paths here. Left or right. We definitely don't want to go complete the objective just yet. What is this thing? It looks like a bug. Bug corpse? Or a man? Or a Gestral, maybe? Don't tell me this is the same exact flag. I'm confused. Okay. So seriously, it's like we were just here. So then the path forward is here. It's gotta be this one. Huh. I wonder if that's a white Nevron. No time to find out. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy its arms. And the catapult is broken. Go ahead and attack.
Let the ink flow.
We go ahead and molate, finish this one.
Feel the burn.
And of course it's Gustav. Medium physical damage heals self by 20% if the target burns. Yeah, let's try that. And watch out, folks. Ah, we are the worst. Now, not one of us can dodge it if our life depended on it. Okay, well, at least they're gone. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Oh yeah, I was about to say, is this a white Nevron or is it just a sculpture? Yeah, I can't interact with it. Can't really climb up there. Or clip through the geometry, as some might say. It's like a graveyard of some sort. Alright, Ailes, I gotta head out. Good to see you and have fun with the rest of stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Ivan. I hope you have a good time at Golden Road. Have one for me, old Ailes. Yeah, and once again, thank you very much for the generous donation. Very kind of you. Catch you again, Ivan. Okay. Is that the way back, or... No, it's not. There's a bunch of trash. So break it. Break the trash. You would expect to find at least something or other. Sadly, no luck today. Okay, so just an empty corner. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't actually know if I'm moving forward or backwards at this point. Everything just looks very similar to everything. we were already here. There's a cave up there. There's a cat with a tuxedo surfing. Yeah, we haven't been down that path. And maybe the cave exit is here. Maybe. Possibly. I guess let's go down that path. And in case anybody's wondering, we're enjoying a delicious snow-capped cider. It's a Colorado peach cider. All my love to long ago. Very peachy. You could say it's the Super Mario Brothers movie 1 equivalent of a cider. Peaches, 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 peaches. Where else are you gonna get this priceless ASMR? Peaches. Can we shoot these things? You know what? I don't know that I would buy this house. And yet in this market, maybe. This place truly is a maze. That's something you don't see every day.
Nice.
1 healing tint, beautiful. I think that makes it so that we now have 3 healing tints. We've been capped at 2 for the longest time. Ah, there's a big guy with a shield. Ooh. And there's something here.
63rd. Bière. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some Gestrals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Damn it, Hector. Could have told you that one. It's interesting to think about that previous expeditions were so massive in terms of the number of people that were in them. Even Expedition 33 had a bunch of members, but of course they were cut down. Okay. Does that mean we can pass? I don't think so. Weird. It's like we shot one of those special locks. Oh, now I remember the paint cages. And we need 1 more. Generally, they should be nearby. Trying to destroy all the trash, just in case. Oh, it's up there, right? Or at the very least, that's where the paint cage is. Oh, I see it. It's up that thing. Can we actually get to it? Nice. So it should be open. If only we could just get up there. Really? This is how you're going to stop me, game? By not allowing me to climb. You know, I understand that this is the far future and nobody ever uses their upper body muscles to climb. At the same time, I think we can just climb. Like, we can fly. We can dance, we can fly. And yet we can't climb. Let me try a couple more things before I leave this part. I really hate not being able to follow up on something I just uncovered. And a ton of barrels here. Don't do a barrel roll, folks. Check that out. That was spontaneous human combustion. What is spontaneous human combustion equivalent of a barrel? Spontaneous barrel combustion. A rope. Let's take it. I was hoping that this would lead us to the paint cage, and it might, but I feel like I'm just getting lost. I'm still getting lost. I thought I saw another rope around here. Right, there was a... Or this might be a platforming challenge that I failed to notice. What would be the first step? Like this thing? There we go. So you can climb every once in a while. Oh. Oh. We jumped so hard that we morphed. How do we run again? We keep doing that. Okay. I think this is it. This might be it. Yeah. Nice. This is the paint cage.
Nice.
Chroma elixir. Really? Was that it? For the fruit of our efforts was a chroma elixir? Oh wait, a chroma elixir is the thing that restores your entire party, right? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay, so it is useful. I'm not gonna lie. But I was hoping for either like a weapon or like another one of those tints, which are also just very handy. I feel like chroma elixirs are nice, but I've never depended on them in the sense that I've never been like, oh hey, instead of using this expedition flag, let me use the chroma elixir. But that's cool. At the very least, we resolved that issue. I guess while we're keeping count of things, resume. We have 3 chroma elixirs, 3 healing tints, 3 AP tints, and 3 of the, I think, revival tints. Wow, that's bad. Sorry for all the random silence, folks. That's when I cough. So we went down that way. This is where the paint cage was. And I think that's the way that we came. Fine. Let's go. First strike. Okay. Oh, the wrong arm. They've also got a shield. Maybe we should take care of this guy first. Or this person. Sorry, I should try to use a genderless pronoun. This chariot. This catapult. The catapult is broken. Okay, now let's attack. It is burning, isn't it? Could we actually use our Swift Stride? Sadly, we don't have the APs. Let's go ahead and just attack. Okay, and it's Lune's turn. We should just go ahead and immolate. We don't have any ice damage, sadly. Nice, and it's almost out of the game. We could attack, but I feel like it's about to go out. I wanted to weaken this guy's arm first. Might not be worth the trouble. Let's go ahead and just assault it. Nice. Get ready. Oh, wow. Oh, that was rough. Okay. It's not on fire, is it? Let's go ahead and aim. Chip away at its shields. It is burning now. I can't. And I think we're actually going into ads. Actually, ads start in 10 minutes, never mind. We've got a lot of shots. I'm actually impressed. I'm impressed with the number of shots we can take. Let's go ahead and just attack. We have 0 AP anyways. Alright. So, I feel like we need to heal, potentially. Let's go ahead and use Healing Light on myself. Nice. And it's Gustav's. Let's continue to try and break that arm. Oh, that's terrible. I can't get a shot in because of my angle. Nice. The right arm is damaged. We have no attack points. Let's go ahead and just do a regular attack. Wow, we're marked. We have 2 points. We can't even spark. We're stanceless. There was only one way to hit that thing. I guess she has the best angle of them all. Beautiful. I love it. Oh wow. I jumped the gun so badly in that one. Gross. That was gross. Fortunately, we all survived somehow. Ugh, what a mess. Might be a good time to exercise the use of a chroma elixir if we don't see a flag very soon. So that's where we came from, I think. Roughly, yeah. Then there's paint cage, road to paint cage, and then this is where we are right now. And more. The maze continues. Maybe during the break I'm gonna look a map for a map of this place because it's getting very confusing. I feel like this is where we came from, right? There's something there. Oh, it's just a street lamp. 70. Okay, so that's where we go next. Maybe call this like a weird Schadenfreude. But I think it's funny that some expeditions only made it a little bit farther than other expeditions. I guess it makes sense given the fact that a lot of things can just come outright and destroy you all of a sudden in this world. But it is just a little bit comical when you see like a flag of an expedition and then like a few steps down you see the flag of another expedition. It's like, hey, we made it a couple yards further in. Okay. And so what we are going to do is we're going to upgrade whoever just leveled up. Gustav, starting off with him, trying to keep him as level as possible. Might want to start hitting that luck stat. So you know what, let's do this. 1 point here. One point here, and then 1 in the luck. 20%. Okay. Anyone else? So just Gustav. Let's see if he has anything worth learning at this point. We have 8 skill points available. I think we were waiting for Strike Storm. High single target damage, 6 sets, uses weapons elements, and generates 2 additional charges. We also have Shatter, high lightning damage to all enemies. So this one is like a group attack. But I feel like we use Gustav to like deal critical blows. So maybe let's continue waiting for the 10. Okay, and let's go ahead and... What are our fast travel options? Never mind. Giant Bell Alley. And in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some delicious snow-capped cider. To those who come after. Nice and sweet. Especially if you love them peaches. So if we immediately go back... Oh, the big guy's back. Should we even face him again? I feel like we are owed a rematch, but I'm not so excited about it. Wanted to see what this is. Oh no, this is where we came. Right? So that's where we came from. We went down this little loop. Over here. That's the house that we saw. Interesting that I never noticed that. Sorry about the random pauses, folks. Just feel the need to cough. You know what? This might be a good time to take a quick break. Let me go find that flag again. I don't want to fight you before the break, sir. Okay, let's hold it right there. Right there. The Conquistador look. We will be back with more of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 after the break. Stay tuned. Got him. There we go. Now it's a softer spot. Where are you? And Beyblade. And Beyblade again. Roll. Roll again. Ooh. And let's do this. Boom. Nice. Okay. Boy, the game really wants me to not save over it. I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand. Hey, you can try.
Boom. There we go. That's her true form. Well, I appreciate you sticking around for my wife. I bet it's gonna be a gigantic, of course, dead. Where is it? Ooh, nice. Boom. All you need is holy. All you need is holy. Ah, he became more powerful. Both. Do I have any more like chicken? I have a potion. Why can't I just directly use it from the menu? Does anybody know that? Did I? Oh, jeez.
It's like a shot of ice.
My jugular.
A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, okay. I think that's it. Okay, well, this clearly seems like some kind of devil's bargain here. What happened? What? What? Come on. What a jerk. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. No, I think we're good on chicken. Sorry. Ooh, clear.
They're still coming.
Okay, this is... I don't know. Oh, of course there's a giant one coming our way. We're so far away from the level up right now. Keep the heat. Dang it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
25 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's I'm gonna say that that's a victory, based on what we've been doing. Master of Hope. Jeez, okay. I need to do something here. That's good. There is nothing good. What about this magic pistol? Let's try that.
Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne Cicerone. And we are playing Expedition 33. In case anybody's interested, we are also enjoying a snow-capped cider to your health. And welcome Jojo, good to see you. Happy Friday to you. What in the expedition is going on here? Very nice. I hope you're having a good day. We're in the ancient sanctuary of Expedition 33. I forget if you played this game. I know that you mostly focus on retro games, but certainly let me know if it would satisfy my curiosity. Of course, Jojo Verdejo is a fellow Twitch streamer, sometimes streams on YouTube as well. Focuses mostly on retro games and has last been playing
One more time.
probably not playing one more time, but last seen playing Resident Evil. So please go and consider giving Jojo a follow. Thank you for being here, Jojo. I heard that game is great. Yeah, it's really good. It's actually a very solid RPG. I want to say, if you really like turn-based RPGs with action commands, this is probably the game for you. And thank you very much for the one more time, and I go. Hope you're having a delightful Friday. Maybe a great weekend ahead of you. A mellifluous weekend even. Until today, after I was playing the OG Warcraft 1. Oh nice, nice. I've only ever seen the screenshots of the original Warcraft 1. Was it the re-release, or did you find a way to play the original? I've only ever played Warcraft 3, the original version. And that one was a lot of fun. I never finished it, but I liked it. Okay, so we are at the Expedition 68. What is the Expedition flag that we're on? No, we're actually in Expedition flag 70. Okay, so I found this map on this website called GM Treks. And it basically says that we're very close to the boss. So I'm gonna trust it. And we're gonna move forward. There's only a couple of routes here. One of them is to the right, and this one actually sends us back. This one should send us back to the previous area. Yeah, so this is a shortcut. Shortcut back. And it becomes a rope. Nice. So in case we ever want to go back through here, we certainly can. I don't really want to, but it's there for you. Kind of reminds me of a more fluid Doom in third person, but futuristic. You mean this game? Expedition 33? I have not played Doom in a very long time, but I still remember the first time that I came across it. I was in my calculus class in elementary school, and Doom was installed on many computers in the back, and whenever people would finish their work, they would just go in the back and play Doom. Not me though, because I was never very good at shooters. No sorrows. What is sorrows? Oh, I see. Wait a second. I think I missed some stuff. Yes, thanks, Sales. Back to you. Appreciate it. Have you heard of the new game that came out, Sorrows? It looks different and fun. No, I haven't heard of it. And I'm guessing it's like that Doom game that we were just talking about. I remember that games like that. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this is no good.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Okay, there's an even bigger guardian.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Even more invincible.
Don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Why is she just like, oh, this guy's easy? Alright, let me catch up on chat before we move on. Oh, wait a second. Oh, God! I did not see that at all. Okay, what was that? Okay. I just wanted to have my first Warcraft experience since I missed out on when it first came out. Yeah, exactly. I've always wanted to go back to Warcraft 1 and 2. Just because I know that a lot of the lore was used to make World of Warcraft, but now that I'm not really into World of Warcraft, it's a lot less desirable. Okay, Ultimate Sakapate. Sakapate to me. Let's go into our general. It doesn't have any shields, so that's good. Can I shoot at the cannons? I think I can shoot at the cannons. Interesting. But it's not glowing or anything. This music is rockin'. It's weak to fire. Let's go ahead and attack. However, I might dive into the OG Resident Evil 1 tomorrow since I was once familiar with it back in the 90s. That's the one that takes place in the mansion, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go through the taints. Go to Icelands first. And it's Gustav's turn. I would like for him to... Oh, we could potentially aim at his arm right there. Yeah, the very same one. I remember watching my cousins play that one. He takes off his shield for like a fraction of a second. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and heal Mael. No, maybe not yet. Skills. We can't do a Lumiere Assault. Low lightning damage and applied smart for one hit. We potentially go there. I would rather get some charges though. Let's go ahead and attack. Wow, we're all marked. Okay, Mael. Given the fact that he's already on fire, yes, he's on fire. We can go ahead and try and go for Virtuoso stance. Darn! Not enough AP. Okay. So what we're gonna do instead... Don't want to lose any more AP. Maybe we just attack for now. And it keeps burning. So... let's keep up the fire. it's taking us seriously now. Does it have shields? Maybe, maybe not. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get some overcharges. Not a lot of damage, but we got what we wanted. Wow. We need some heals fast. This is crazy. Okay, we're on fire. We're dying. We got one shield down. We're defenseless. Okay. Clearly I shouldn't have taken those cannons for granted. What's the strategy here? I want to say that maybe we have both Lune and Gustav do some healing. I want Mael to focus on attacking. We can go into Virtuous Stance now. Nice. Skills. Healing Light. Too bad we don't have like a giant heal for everyone just yet. Honestly, we don't even have the power to heal considering that we are at only 2 AP and we need at least 3 items. Myself. Nice. Ah, we're all burning again. Okay. Gustav is 8 out of 10. And he's going next. Do I have any skills for healing? I could do from fire. No, I can't. I only have 3. Recovery. Health and dispel status effects. Do it on myself. And hope that he doesn't target Mael. Nice. And Mael's out. I knew it.
Let the ink flow.
We can try and revive Mael now. Oh my god, Kitty. Thank you so much for that. I did not expect that. Thank you for the subscription. Please know that you absolutely don't have to. It will not help your health. It will certainly not help your pockets. But it is much appreciated. Thank you so much, Kitty. I hope you're having a delightful day today. The Kitty Toe Beans, of course, is a fellow Twitch streamer. Not only that, but he's also a fellow Fruity's stream team member. And give me just a second here. I gotta type this out. Sorry I'm a bad friend and I haven't been around, but thank you for being awesome. You're never a bad friend, Kitty. Please know that you are always a legend around these hallowed halls, and I very much appreciate any time you can devote to this stream, or not. Once again, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I shall always remember the fact that when I first joined the Fruities, which was my first ever stream team, you were one of the first people that just came by and say hello and just like, I don't know, be friendly. And I don't know, that means a lot to me. Anyways, please go follow the Kitty Toe Beans. Plays a lot of JRPGs, a Final Fantasy VIII speedrunner, kind of taking a break now, but certainly last seen playing Honkai Star Rail. I hope you're having a great time with that one, Kitty. But yeah, we are trying to survive this fight against this mechanical monstrosity. I like the way that rolls off the tongue, mechanical monstrosity. Rebirth. Beautiful. And we're at overcharge. We're gonna try and break this thing. Is there anything that we can aim at this point? I honestly don't think shooting at the cannons does anything. Can we even do an overdrive? Overcharge? No. We still need 4. Mael goes next, but she's stanceless. Ooh, could I just use an item to give myself AP? I feel like if I do that though, it'll be a wasted turn. I feel like we just attack. Maybe that's the way to go here. We just attack.
Finesse and grace.
Let's go ahead and spark this man.
On me. Take cover.
Oh, I thought they were going for a second attack. Wow, that was so close. Okay. Hustle, hustle. We could attack. We can heal. How much does this take to heal? 2. Let's go ahead and heal Mael.
On me.
This is ridiculous. Two out of 3 is not terrible. Okay. Gustav, destroy.
For those who come up.
Broken.
Time to get
Shoulder is exposed now. Maybe this is what we do now. Look at that. The shoulder weakens. The arm is broken. Beautiful. Now it doesn't have a shield. Now we strike. Full power. Wow, I am the worst at this. This music is so good though. I can't help it. Gustav has the power to heal himself, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and heal myself. Given that he has his From Fire ability. 20%. Beautiful. And now it's Mael's turn. We could go ahead and do Mezzo Forte, reapply current stance and give 2 to 4. Yeah, actually let's do that. Nice. Whoa, wow. Oh, that's bad. We have to somehow find a way to revive Gustav. Ah, so close too. We were so close. We gotta keep ourselves alive though. Heals target. So what I'll do is I will heal Mael. It's like I need more AP. Heal Mael and then she will attack. I don't want to lose her virtual stance again.
The dance begins.
Now we attack. Rain of fire, folks. Boom! You can't win them if you don't risk them. We got a breaker, polished chroma catalyst ×3, and we got a level up for both Luna and Mael. Go girls! The funny thing is that had we tried and revived Gustav, this would have gone terribly wrong, I feel.
Chef.
So, by the way, I died. By the way. Okay, we got a new Picto. 25% increased breaker damage. Okay, reaction alert should be back on. In case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some delicious no-cap cider. Colorado peach to those who come after. Quite good. Very peachy. Okay, so let me go back to the map. There isn't too many things to do here before we go to the world exit. So there's the world exit right there.
Interesting.
One energy tint. I think that's one of the... Yeah, so that's the blue potion. The potion. The mystery of the hidden path.
We can use that.
Another new Picto, beautiful. 30% increased damage on stunned targets. I don't know that I stun a lot of targets, but I definitely break them. I wonder if that's like a complementary status effect. Complementary. Like Paula Abdul once said, because opposites attract. It's like nobody remembers that reference. Okay, so that's the world exit once again. Anything else on this side of the map? Even more treasure.
Well, that will help.
More Lumina points. Here's hoping. So we have a few new Pictos. I guess before we move forward, I did want to take a quick look-see over here. Down to this flag. Go ahead and rest. Everybody's back to normal. There's only 3 fast travel points in this map. Just wild because it's I feel like we've been here for a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean a few cold days. So it's surprising that there isn't any more fast travel points. Did you know that Paula Abdul's song Straight Up was actually in the trash before she made it officially on her album? No, I don't think I knew that. I think I heard you mention her and I just saw a video about that today. Wow. Well, that must be the synergy of Earth at play. I mostly know Paula Abdul from two things. The song Opposites Attract, which features that cat. One step forward, two steps back. We come together. You know the one. I don't know a lot of the rest of her discography, but I do like her. And of course, she was a judge in the early seasons of American Idol, and I always felt like she was just very empathetic with the people that were in that contest. You know, I just like people like that. I like kind people. People who are kind, we need more of them. Also, sorry I'm lurking so much. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers and stuff. Yeah, don't worry, Kitty. I appreciate. I know that you said that you were planning on playing this game eventually. So definitely feel free to stay away, stay away, Kitty. But I completely understand. All that being said, there is a good chance that I'm taking a break from Expedition 33 after this week. We'll see how far we get. It's been like 6 straight weeks that I've been playing this game. And I like to switch it up. I like to keep it fresh, as they say. Okay. So we want to continue making Mael the doom of all evil. Let's go ahead and up her defense just a bit. Yes. And also Lune. Oh, no points available for her. Sad. Learned some skills. He's still not at 8. Okay. So she has 2 points available. What we're trying to get is actually this one right here, Combustion, which is a move taught to her by Combuskin, which is the evolution of Torchic. Deals medium single target physical damage, and it's a very high fire attack. We're just going all fire all the time with Mael. Finally, with Lune, we did make her like a healer. We did not assign this skill, which is why I was looking for a group heal during that last fight, but I couldn't find it. And it's because I never assigned it. So I'm a fool. I'm a fool, y'all. We have Rebirth. We have Healing Light, which is single target healing. And then we have these Earth damage to all enemies. Random enemies. I feel like we might want to get rid of Earth Rising to make room for the group heal, but I'm not 100%. We might just want to immolate first and maybe get rid of Icelands. I feel like there hasn't been too many enemy types that are weak to ice. So this is what we do. We keep fire, we keep thunder, and we either remove earth or ice. I feel like earth is less useful. So we have Revitalization, Healing Light, and Rebirth. Beautiful. So Lune is the perfect healer in oh so many ways. Lune is beautiful. Yeah. I really like the way that she looks. I feel like she's supposed to be at least partially of Asian descent, but you know, maybe it's just an artistic decision. I'm not 100%. I don't know that that's ever been said by anything that I've read. The one thing that I will continue to find just a little questionable, and I'm not the first person to say this, is why is she barefoot? I feel like if I was stepping over this jungle forest with my bare feet, I would have calluses by like minute 1. I don't know what she's doing. I know that she can float if she wants to, but she's not floating all the time. So she should wear some shoes or some sneakers or some Crocs, something. So let me go through the map just a little bit to see if I missed anything. I honestly don't think I did. And this is just a little roundabout. Right, we went over there. We might want to equip some of those new pictos now that I think about it. Let's see. We have, I think, 3 new pictos, if I'm not mistaken. Burning Mark. Apply burn on a marked enemy. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That one is okay. Energizing break. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. And I like this one because I'm constantly overcharging and breaking enemies. So it's actually very useful. There's the Burning Mark. That one is useful because we're constantly marking enemies. Maybe we take exposing attack off for now. We could either do breaker, 25% increased break damage, and that, I feel like that follows, considering all the breaking that we do with Gustav. Are there any other pictos? Okay, so stun boost, 30% increased damage on stun targets. I think that's the only one that hasn't been opened up. So let's put stun boost on somebody else. So she did complete the attack lifesteal, which is nice. Staggering attack, 50% increased break damage on base attack, pretty cool. And augmented attack, 50% increase on base attack damage. So she actually has some pretty solid base attacks that we don't actually use very often. Maybe let's replace base attack damage by the stun boost. Like I said, I don't know that there's many instances where we stun an enemy. Okay, and then Lune has marking shots, rewarding mark, and energizing start, of course, which gives her 5 AP at the start of a match. Let's check on Luminous for just a minute. Let's check on that, shall we? And I'll take my answer off the air. Welcome, welcome, Navi. How are you doing today? Great to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're mostly done with work, or at the very least, closing up shop. If you did go, thank you so much for being here. Navi, of course. Those who don't know should know. But if you don't know, Hey Navi92 is a fellow Twitch streamer. Not only that, a fellow Cuties stream team member. Plays a number of delightful games. Plays games like Zelda, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, and last seen playing Super Mario Maker 2. Hosts a number of community nights with his ever so wonderful community. I highly encourage you go give him a follow. I hope you're having fun with Super Mario Maker 2. I have the first one. I've never actually played the second one. I think Super Mario Maker is fun, but I think I find the most joy just playing people's randoms levels. I'm not the creative sort, sadly. But yeah, I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. So Breaker, right, we want to check on Gustav's Luminas. The Illuminati. No, stop that. Edit Luminas. We have 2 points available. I don't think that can buy us anything. That's not gonna buy us any bags of chips. How about for Mael? She has 3 points available. About the only thing she can buy is the augmented counter. Yeah, let's... Or actually, marking shot sounds good. Okay, how about Lune? Increase brace damage, energizing start. She has the SOS shell, which is very important. Burning shots. Yeah, I think we're good. What I really want everybody to have is attack lifesteal at some point, because we want to steal life. We want to steal it. I'm a thief, everyone. I'm a thief. In Link's Awakening, I took that bow without paying, and I was called Thief for the rest of the game. No, I wasn't. I reset my game. But now you know, and so you're complicit. Sorry about that. Just got a bit of a cough today. How is Expedition 33 treating you? It's actually quite well. We just finished the 3rd map, so I was just having a last look-see before moving on. We just defeated a pretty big boss that I feel was gonna crush us if we hadn't timed our decisions when we did. So yeah, it's going well. This map is kind of a maze, so I'm actually happy to be done with it. But very beautiful as ever. Thank you for asking, Navi. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some peach cider today. Peach cider, as made famous by that Bowser song in the first Super Mario Brothers movie. Peaches, peaches, peaches. And it is quite good. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can... What was I doing here? What was I doing here? Said we were having a last look-see. So that's a flag. I hear them. I hear it. And that's where we came from, of course. Let's go ahead and run past them one more time. And that's to the other side of the paint cage. I guess humor me for just a second here. Oh, come on. That was so close. So close, I tell ya. It's funny how sometimes you're just one with the platforming, and then other times you kind of just miss it. A miss and a whiff. A whiff and a miss. What is this? Is there something up there? I think I'm just being fooled by the geometry here. Yeah, and of course I just fell. Of course I just fell. Well, no point in doing that whole thing again. Alright, I think we're good. Let's pick a fight with this guy, but then after that we go. Not quite, not quite. Wow, they really shot. They really shot. Get the second one. And now it's broken. Burn it.
Let the ink flow.
Luna is no longer stunned. Why was she stunned in the first place? Oh, the lightning damage. I get it. Let's practice getting some charges for the assault. Actually, can we take a shot at this guy's arm from here? It's difficult. Might be best to just get those charges. Marked. Shields up. Oh wow.
Finesse and grace.
Hidden blade, really? Bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba da bum bum. I could go into virtual stance now, but I don't think I'd have enough to attack. But I could have enough for a mezzo forte.
Let us stain them.
And we can go ahead and Iceland so that we have fire tints later on. Okay, now it's Gustav's turn. We could get some more charges at this point. Let's go ahead and assault. Nice. Beautiful. Oh wow, so early. We're at SOS Shell. Okay. We're gonna apply a mezzo forte? No. We can actually go ahead and fight. But the thing has so many shields. Maybe we pluck away at those shields first. 1, 2, 3. Now we mezzo forte. Seriously? Wow. The Those margins are so razor thin.
Not giving up.
Okay. We're at 5 points. We're gonna burn this thing. Beautiful. We dodged it. Ah, nice. That really is like a mini boss battle, honestly. Alright, I think we're done with this map. We are out of here. Thank you very much for the GG, Navi. Sadly, that was just a run-of-the-mill enemies. The boss that we beat right before it, though, was like a harder version of that one. We were really lucky with that enemy. And I really like the world map in this game. We really look just like little figurines in like a battlefield, or like a tabletop, or like a diorama even. Yeah, I think I mean diorama. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we made it past the ancient sanctuary, and we're onwards into the Gestral village. That's where we want to go. Yeah, so we went through the spring meadows to start, moving on to flying waters, past the ancient sanctuary and into Gestral village. Let's go ahead and go to camp. We haven't been to camp in a while. Thank you for the lurk, Jojo. Take good care of yourself. Have fun with Resident Evil 1. And let's talk to everybody.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Gestrals.
How did the Gestrals
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Very enthusiastic about these Gestrals. These other creatures that live in this continent.
Told you Gestrals were real.
Hey, I never disagreed.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Who else is in here? I know the curator's here. Oh, wait a second. It's a chef. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the Gestral kids? You have done a very poor job, good sir. Thank you for the lurk, Navi. I hope the rest of your day is ever more wonderful than the first half. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Yes. We don't like dying, but yeah. Lost Gestrals. The Gestrals who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. I watched over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up, but none of those mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? Yeah, I think that makes sense. So just, hey, you, go back over there. Is treasure gratitude? Good. We'll help you then. A new outfit for my owl. Only one. Look at that cute Gestral. Looks like a tiny paintbrush with arms. I shall find your 8 siblings. I was hoping he would do some cooking for me. Like cooking mama. Wow, what is that? And then of course through this corridor is the one and only, the faceless one, the curator. Let's see, can we upgrade any of these resources? We do have a lot of Collar of Lumina though. Can go ahead and give people a couple more Lumina points. We don't really have a need for it right now though. Maybe just save it for later. What should I play? Wow, just the mood here. We've got ads in a few seconds. Probably just gonna hold it here. Okay, let's leave it right here. We will be back with more Clair Obscur Expedition 33 in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
Ooh. Oh, super special treasure chest. I can almost taste it. That's for you. Why was I dancing? Okay, whatever. 29 minutes, we got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Pichon, save us! I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good. Do the thing, do the thing. Chicken. Okay. And let's drop right here. Nice. And the problem is that, of course, it's in this tiny corner of the screen, and I keep just slipping. Okay, nice, not too bad. That hit it for twice. I think it did. That is one spicy meatball. Oh, super special treasure chest. I can almost taste it. Ooh, look at that. Hey, all of that's for you. Why was I dancing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Jeez, how many waves? Another 14, but we got the numbers. Oh no. And that's the last we saw of this day. Why did that? Okay. I have to go under that particular canopy. Well, I guess I am kind of a goody two-shoes in the game and in real life. Fine, okay. I might regret this. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Oh, I hate this. Why do we have to lie down? Okay, I think that's it. You. Where is it? And hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the Wolf of Brussels, Mere Man, or Munich Myth, and we are playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I noticed that apparently my stream died at some point, but fortunately seemed to have recovered. So pretty happy about that. I hate it when my stream splits over a couple of sessions and then I have to do like part 1, part 2, part 3 for the VODs, and it's kind of madness. So yeah, I chose this option on Twitch where for like random drops it won't split up your stream.
So very thankful for technology, I guess. One other thing that I noticed right now is that I didn't acknowledge this before. I don't know that you're there right now, Chungus, but thank you for streaking. I appreciate you. If anybody doesn't know, Chungus Guitarist is a fellow Twitch streamer, a part of the Twitch Retro Club Creators stream team. I always forget the order of those words. I hate it that I never know how to actually say that. Let me see if I can give you a shout out here. So SO Chungus. Will it actually let me do it? Okay, there we go. So go check out Chungus Guitarist, amazing retro streamer, legendary community member, very knowledgeable of all things retro games, enjoys Dragon Ball Z, enjoys wrestling, retro hardware collector, and just an awesome guy all around. So please go check him out. Now, before we move back into the action though, I did want to go ahead and talk about our last drink for today. Let me go ahead and go on the physics side. So, we're enjoying some Dragon's Milk today. Some Dragon's Milk. I have too many things on this side of the... Here, let's show Piggy off for a few minutes. So we're enjoying some Dragon's Milk today. If you don't know, I've had this a bajillion times on stream. It is literally one of my favorite beers, and certainly my favorite stout of all time. It is a bourbon barrel-aged stout made by New Holland. I really love the logo. It's like this gothic dragon, silver and black. I don't know. It's just got so much attitude. I hope they never change it. It's like the shield, like what you would put on the shield of a shieldsman in medieval times. If I ever go back to medieval times, please don't kill me. I never want to go there. But if I have to live there for a few days, I would love to have this crest upon the shield. Let's actually go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer in just taking off the ales cam and going over to this side. Okay. So Dragon's Milk by New Holland Brewing, 11% alcohol by volume. Throughout the ages, Dragon's Milk has been used as a term to describe potent ales and elixirs worth of celebration. I think somebody once described me as a potent ale. A reward at the end of the journey. We are proud to be stewards of that ancient tradition today, handcrafting each batch of Dragon's Milk Bourbon Barrel Aged Stout in Holland, Michigan. The best liquid in our house is now yours. It is now yours, my friend. Let's see. Roasted malt delivers notes of coffee and chocolate married with sweet undertones of vanilla and oak from a 3-month stay in bourbon barrels, and certainly not too long ago. So let's go ahead and actually sample this, shall we? Go back to the ales cam. And yeah, like I said, this is certainly one of my favorite beers to date. In fact, I don't have it more often, simply because it is a very heavy hitter. 11% will knock out anybody. So I highly encourage anybody enjoying a Dragon's Milk, please drink with care. Do not think you can operate any sort of heavy machinery after enjoying one of these. Don't try and operate a tractor. Especially you out there, all you tractor drivers. In terms of a nose, soft vanilla, milk chocolate, brown sugar as well. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. So creamy, light flavors of sweet coffee. Again, that milk chocolate. A tinge of bourbon at the end. Roasted malts. No real bitterness to speak of. A hefty body, 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. And I want to say just consistent throughout. Creamy, very light vanilla notes on the top of the tongue. and a delightful after scent. It's quite mellifluous. We love this beer. It's going to be continually featured. We have drank it about 18 times already. Let's go ahead and give this one a score. 4.5. As good as it gets. Cheers, we got it. But that is what we'll be drinking for the rest of stream. With that, before we go back to Expedition 33, a reminder, we are raising funds for the National Children's Alliance for the rest of the month. It's an organization that helps kids who have been affected by abuse in their lives. Please consider supporting them. If you would like for me to support my campaign, supporting them. If you would like to support me, support them. Click on this link right over there. And yeah, feel free to ask me about it. With that, let's go back to Expedition 33. And sadly, it looks like our signal is not great today. We're currently at unstable level, folks. So let's hope that it stays there. Let's hope no additional issues emerge in this campaign. But I think we're ready to leave camp. We're ready to go to the Gestrals village. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone.
For those who come after.
I just love that quote. It speaks so much to life for me. Okay. So like I said, we just came out of the ancient forest. We're looking for the Gestrals village entrance. And I assume that's what it is. I assume that that's what it is. But what is that over yonder?
Well, that will help.
Absolutely, positively. Okay. So here we are, the village of the Gestrals. This is probably the first village we've come across in this entire RPG adventure. Towns and villages, of course, are staples of traditional RPG games. So it is surprising that this is the first time we've come across a village other than, you know, the beginning Lumiere. Is this your first time here? Huh. You really need to train, friend. You really do. So we're supposed to find somebody to talk to them about crossing the Great Sea. I wonder if they're gonna give us a boat. Expedition 52 made it here, huh? You know, I always get confused with the numbers. If this is 52 and we're 33, I thought we were supposed to be the 33rd expedition. Like 60 something off years after the first Gomage. I probably missed a key detail somewhere. I'm glad that they're all friendly from the outset. Okay, well, how about no beating up? No beating up anybody, please and thank you. I'm a nice brush. How about no brawls? It seems like Gestrals like to fight in general.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Did she just call them dumb? Is that what she did? My L. As soon as I turn 30? Okay, well. Bristles. You've got lovely bristles too. Sure I do. Wait, so these people are modified paintbrushes? Is that about... I guess they are paintbrushes. Paintbrushes, paintress. There's a connection there. Clearly a connection there. So yes or no? Well, let's hope that at least by having one person's support, that will be okay. Is this the leader of the Gestrals? It was self-defense.
It wasn't that strong.
It was pretty strong. I don't know about you.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Are you the chef? What?
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Yeah, I think we'd have to, considering everything that happens when we are not focused on the paintress. Just saying.
Others have passed through here.
Like, yeah, bunch of people. We used to have a boat.
Destroyed it. You know him?
Also, he actually attacked the village.
Okay, Sano Bibo Bota. Willa Foserito Esquie.
Esquie. Esquie? SQ. Let's just stay with Esquie.
Nima Cuba. Rico Esque Coranisu Gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Hey, can somebody tell me what SKA means?
Kimotira, Esquero Potupoquiso.
It's a person. You need the password, of course. The eagle has landed.
Why?
Oh, no biggie. They can just accidentally eat ya. Well, that sounds about right. Do we just have to train until we are strong enough to deal with Eskie?
We already defeated your ultimate sack of attacks.
Not good enough, sorry. Oh, there's a tournament. Wait a minute. How about... What is this tournament? The stranger.
The stranger?
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata?
Just beat up on the Gestrals. Beat up on my people, why don't you? Let's take a look around.
Io sano villaggio. Quella foserito. Blofo.
So, we've entered the tournament arc.
Tomo de arena. Hizo riformido de expedizione. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate. Io sano villaggio.
Yeah, so I guess it is only now that I realize that every single one of them has a brush head. I am sure that that will come into play when it is finally explained what they are. Or rather, what they're supposed to be. Oh boy. So we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Honestly, the last time I tried for a stream longer than 4 hours, it must have been sometime last year. I don't do these often, but like I said, I wanted to make up for the fact that yesterday I didn't stream, so I'll have a coffee very soon, and maybe it'll be a nice pick-me-up. We went in. Okay. Gestral Bazaar. It's like, I can't believe you haven't died yet. Triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. Yeah, two of them actually. Hun. Collect them all. A bucket. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. I'm sorry, did he make the sale or not? Why, are you desperate for clients? Did you breathe? Nice. Okay, so there's some items that we get earned here. Ooh, and you picked a critical moment. 50% increase critical chance if health is below 30. That is solid. That is almost as good as the shield Lumina that we have, except offensively. 50% increased critical chance. Okay, so we're definitely buying that. Chroma Catalyst. Ooh, up to level 9. That's awesome. We probably should just buy all of them, to be perfectly honest with you. But we could also just fight the merchant. Gustav, you're up. How dare you? How many more charges do we need? We're at 5. Let's go ahead and just attack. Do we get anything from our aim? God, we're just getting hit here. Let's go for the assault. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Ah, we can't do the overcharge yet. We could try and... we could go ahead and use an item. And save it for next time. Healing Tint. Boom! Now you're in trouble, my friend.
For those who come up.
And you're broken, good sir. Let's see, we have 5 skill points. We don't need any more recovery. We can simply... let's continue with the assaults. We could go ahead with the overcharge, honestly. Except we don't have the moves. We don't have the moves. That's obnoxious. Boom! Didn't even have to do the overcharge again. Love it. We continue. Boy, these Gestrals really like to fight. Imagine that. Ooh, so we have a Demonom, which is a level 5. Sure, just get it. And like I said, we probably want to go ahead and get all the Chroma Catalysts. I wonder if every character can actually fight the merchant. Let's try that actually. Let me Google that because I don't wanna waste time fighting the merchant if all that happens is. Hold on a second. Sorry, a bit of the real life. Sorry, I have to do some messages for my beloved partner. So, oh yeah, what was I Googling? I was trying to see if fighting the merchant with every character makes sense. I believe the first time I fought a merchant was in Flying Waters, and it was only with Gustav as well. Let's see, complete list of merchants. Couple in Gestral Village. Okay, that does not answer the question. Fight the merchant every time. I guess let me try and see if I can fight him with the others and just play it that way. This one is not too tough, so I'm... Nice.
Storm is coming.
Now we have 3.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Beautiful. We don't have enough for Thunderfall yet. That's fine. We can just do a regular attack to keep on the burn. Oh, come on. Now we thunder. Oh, I love it.
I'm ready.
Ah, so close.
Storm is coming.
So we have a lightning and 2 lights. But we should probably just attack for now.
I'm ready.
We have 4 available. We don't have an earth, of course, but we can continue to burn. Beautiful. Boom. All right, let's see. So it seems like as long as you defeat him with 1 person, that they'll give you the item in the secret store. Okay. So nothing more to gain from him, like if I were to choose Mael. I like it, everything I see. And let me go ahead and equip that with Gustav. Level 5, solid. Demonam. This is elemental, a light elemental, I guess. Scales with defense and agility, which are solid factors for him. I really don't like weapons that scale with luck because I never put any points in it. Interesting weapon. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. No currency, only bartering. Yeah, what do they use chroma for? No, didn't even know that you could rebirth. I guess that makes sense considering some of you are very, very young. You are too young to fight Nevrons. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't. I wonder if their age shows in how big they are. I would assume so, right? What is that? Chromatic legumes. From Lumiere, a classic swindler's trick. Well, let them live their dream. Maybe they're just a jerk. What happens if we go for 3? That's funny. I like that kind of humor. What do you mean? Will you or won't you? I wonder what. I'm sure that at some point they'll actually sell something important to us. Fine, be that way. Just stay here and look at your stuff. These Gestrals are quite humorous. I am enjoying their banter. Okay, yes. Ooh, this guy's big. Welcome! The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. Yeah, sure. I can spend for 1,000 for a laugh. What? It's a kid's weapon. That's lame. A wooden stick, it's part of our quest items. Gestral kids are fond of good old wooden swords. Well, hopefully we can use that to like, you know, befriend the Gestral kid at some point. Ooh. What are y'all doing? Ah, rude. Rude, I say. What are you building? Sorry, let me put the audio a little higher on this. Hopefully that's not too bad. Maybe it'll change once the battle theme starts. Was I going to help you build the best sac à patat? Sac à patat. By the way, if I know my Latin/French well enough, sac à patat probably just means potato sack. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Karatom. Yeah, sure. What do you need? I guess that's true. That looks scary. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty scary. Don't care for the cannons. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. More powerful, it's also easy to carry. Mushroom spores, the blue kind. Cavern with a large body of water. I can't say I remember that, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Not that great at it. Story of my life. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrals seem more excited by attacking than defending. Believe in yourself. Yeah, actually, why do you want to fight Nevrons in the first place? They don't seem that interested in fighting you. Money? It wasn't easy. How unpleasant. Pea-brained. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Ba 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 ba. Working hard is never over. Oh hey, you have a big old bag. Great, no fighting. Find an expeditioner. How do you... Weird. An outfit for Gustav. Sure, I'll take it. A Gestral... Okay. Sure, why not? We love options. Love me this job. Got a couple new outfits, nice. I honestly don't know that there will ever be an outfit, a set of outfits that I enjoy more than the traditional expedition outfits. Like, look at this. Sakapatat. Why would I want my person to look like that ever? I don't know, it's just not. I feel like this is a pretty serious story. Bun. Yeah, we're gonna just leave it in Gustav. But I do like the, in comparison to the expedition outfit, the Crimson uniform is actually quite nice. I just like the slight red on it. It calls to me. As for Mael, I think she's fine with her expedition outfit, of course. But I do prefer her having just her long standard locks. As for Lune, this is just goofy. I mean, I enjoy it, but it's just goofy. It just doesn't play serious to me. Not that this one plays serious to me either. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so maybe if there was just like slight color variations on their outfits, I might be down for them. But I don't like the full outfit changes, especially with how goofy they've been so far. What's going on over here? Is this the tournament? I don't want to join it just yet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it if all of our problems were solved by jousting. And I'm assuming that both of these are Sakapatats. Nah, I think we're good. It's like we just preferred a slightly different form of fighting. So this is what I'm getting so far. Gestrals are paintbrushes that love to fight and also don't mind humans. So that I would love to know why. What is this?
This will be useful.
Shoot down every barrel. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here. Nothing particularly interesting in this area. Just a second here. Okay. I like the fact that the red grass motif from the ancient forest carries over here. I also hope that the town is not too much bigger. I feel like I've had enough conversations. Doesn't seem like I can go through there. Yeah, these must be the outskirts of the village considering how fenced it is. I'm assuming it's against Nevron attacks. Doesn't seem like we can talk to any one of these fellas. We must not be well liked. A fight to the death. And that's where the arena is. The extreme arena, going for that piece of our, what's it called? Glowing radical rock. So I guess the Nevrons do attack the Gestrals from time to time. Sleeping all day. What is this? Guess they will all die then. What? Why are you so big? You actually ate them? Wow. There's definitely instances where I wish I wasn't born to feel some of the pains I feel. Especially in my elderly age. Especially. Everybody take a drink for those of you that were hoping Ales would talk about his age once again. Everyone is dumb. Well, sorry. What an interesting outlook on life. So the arena is that way. I don't think we're gonna go there just yet. Ooh. Hello.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestral broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that?
Yeah, that doesn't sound friendly at all.
Bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That is such a sad way to die. Yeah, I don't think the Gestrals here understand life the way humans understand life. I think they think it's like this passive state that can be recovered. I think they're most interested in just fighting in a very innocent kind of way, which is an outlook on life, not one that I agree with. So right, the arena. Who wants to heal their cuts? Yeah, I don't know. Seems a bit much. I would love to heal. Please heal me. And what is that? Chutes and ladders, I say. Couple of painterly people. Time for some platforming. Try not to fall. Or over the arena rafters. Like Spider-Man. And where does this go? Wow, that is quite the side leap right there. There's one kiddo over here. How do we get their attention? This whole thing was just to reach the kid. Okay, we're gonna have to jump. Oh, okay. Not coming down. How about I give you that stick? Can I choose it? I guess if we could use it, we would be able. It would just go by itself, huh? I'll take that. Oh gosh, that was a close one. Alright, you know what? We are going to leave it right there. We have to take another ad break. We will be back with more Expedition 33 after the break. Stay tuned.
Here's from the street boys. You know the planet is in a jam, a diabolical plan for only one man, Louis Leopard, an international punk, and his army of 3 A's are his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't phase us, he forgot about the boys and the guy who made us, Sid Zoolander, master of boys, boss. We undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Jock has intelligent droids. I'm not a cook and I can take the heat, but don't forget, you are what you are. Call me Watson. Let me shovel and say I'm off this dog and I say today. And then learn is my name and my brain in my game. I'm Gen 6. Any problem I can fix me with ninjas. The battle hinges on how I use my sword and how it hinges. I'm Sid Zoolander, ZZ Fisher, I fight the court. I'm the boss master. Listen up, yo. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys. Boss master. Boss master. Ooh. Boss master. Okay, this clearly seems like some kind of devil's bargain here. What happened? What? Come on. What a jerk. Ah. Boom! Ah! I'm free! 29 minutes, we got 1 more minute to go. And that's good because I probably need to quit very soon. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. Ichonsimasu. I'm just gonna put down chickens just in case. Okay, this is no good.
Just stick really close.
Do the thing, do the thing.
Stick really close.
Chicken. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. No, I think we're good on chicken. Almond, Simon, Theodore, you. And together we'll stop the Iron Handsome. Where is it? Ooh, nice. Boom. All you need is hope. All you need is hurry. I am so close. I can almost taste it. Okay, another 14, but we got the numbers. Oh no. Why did that happen? That's ridiculous. Keep the heat. See what we can do here. Oh gosh. Okay. And hello and welcome back to the Ale Sandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ale Sandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, baby boy, and we are playing Expedition 33. And like I suggested before going on break, I needed to get a bit of a pick-me-up, so I'll be double fisting. You might not see this, but on one hand I have my beer, my bourbon barrel stout, and on the other hand I have coffee because I need afternoon coffee. So cheers to you, cheers to everyone, cheers to all those who need their afternoon coffee to survive. And thank you so much for the welcome back, Kitty. Let me go ahead and give Churro a treat. Let me go back to the screen so you can actually see it. Churro's been a bit of a lazy boy today. He's a lazy boy all the time, but he's been a bit of a lazier boy. Let's go ahead and... There he is. Let's go ahead and throw a pepperoni over his way. Double fist him, girl. I sure will. I sure will. Alright. Let me toss it over yonder. Churro, get over there. There he goes. Look at that booty. That is high quality chunky butt right there. I hope you enjoyed that, kitty. Very much appreciate all the attention that you give this feral child. He had a long walk this morning, and he that's all he needs basically. He doesn't really want to interact anymore. But yeah, thank you for that. With that, let's go back to the action. We are playing Expedition 33, having a slightly longer stream than usual because I couldn't stream yesterday, and I couldn't stream yesterday because I am sick. I am sick, folks. That is why I'm not showing my terrible face today. But you know what? We are kind of making up for it by having an extra long stream today. But yeah, kitty, I hope your day is going well.
hope you have some awesome weekend plans ahead of you. Awe-inspiring weekend plans. I am surprised that this is the only thing that we found over here. I wish that there was more to do other than talk to that kid. It's kind of lame. Not gonna lie to you, it's kind of lame. It's like another target over there. Let me try and get over there once more. Okay. So can we actually aim? So don't do it. Don't do it. Stop looking at me. Oh god, Gustav, you're in the way. I like Gustav because he's awkward like me. Awkward and idealistic. That is the type of fella I pretend to be, and that is the type of fella that I would fall for. If I was of such inclinations. So there's another target over there. There seems to be a little path here, maybe? But we can't cross it. Sag. That's right, I'm a Sagittarius. Now, in case anybody's wondering, we are still raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. It's your business event. National Children's Alliance, of course, an organization that helps kids who have been affected by abuse. More information on that link. Hey, what? You want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go? Is that it? What an unusual fellow. What is that? That's the sign for the arena. It's funny that you can just throw glitter at them. So nothing else to see here. What is this door? Are they fighting this thing? Got him cornered. What did I do? I don't know if he's guilty or not guilty. A spare kneecap. I wish I had one of those. I guess he doesn't want to talk. And I think we already went down this path. Yeah. One inch punch. You sound way too eager about getting beat up. Pain is life, actually. Wise words, my friend. Pain is life.
Les deux là qui sont. Ça n'est solo.
Right, and that's the... And I think at this point we've explored all of it, right? I think that's all of it. Guess I'll die soon. Become a tree. So really tall Gestrals become trees? I thought they could revive. I don't think I can get past them. Oh yeah, they're definitely taking a bit of a snooze. And sadly, we can't get past them. Yeah, I thought so. Another expedition. That's unfortunate. An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. Why, what's there? No fighting allowed. Yeah, how ridiculous, no fighting. Wow, the city is larger than I assumed. Which means I'm getting lost again. Quite the hard worker. You know, for a moment there, I thought it was going to be a gold saucer style situation. I almost am happy that there's not more stuff to be done here. Still haven't felt the need to use recoats. Maybe because I don't know how wrong my builds are yet. No. What if I say yes? I have 50% chance of dealing 100. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? So every time you hit You have a 1 in 2 chances of dealing 200% total damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50%, sir. Okay. Wait, but I'm right. What are you talking about? Nah, we're just gonna go through all of them. Correct, it doesn't matter, because it just makes things more thrilling. Ooh, nice. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200. What? That is crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. Why are you hiding in there? Trade some cards, you say?
I can almost taste it.
Lovely. Thank you for the stream check-in, Inigo. You're welcome to cast a vote for the viewer's choice monthly one-shot. This is where the where's the thing? Where do I have my button? There, feel free to check that out. I want the same one, you know. You got it, more Wave Race 64. Let me just go ahead and add that before I forget. Before it is lost to time. Okay, so Wave Race 64 is currently at 6 votes. Beautiful. Alright. Double diet cards. That sounds like triple triad from Final Fantasy VIII. Turn back. I guess people don't like the casino. Language, friends, language. A wanker, I say, a wanker. There's a kiddo up there. Let's see if we can actually get up there. Philippe. Brush-headed twin. Jeez, these kids must really like one another. The last time I felt super sick was when I was trying out a new med. My body was like, nope, and I had the worst stomach pain and bedridden for days. Oh, that's awful. So I stopped it immediately once I realized it was probably the new med. And then a day later I felt 10,000 times better. I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty. I obviously don't know what your doctor prescribed or whatever medication you were taking, but it certainly sounded like it wasn't helping out whatever it needed to help out. I haven't had too many reactions like that before, but I definitely know when like standard over-the-counter medications just aren't really working for whatever it is I'm feeling at that time. And yeah, it can be awful if the chemistry does not align with what you're looking for. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Feel free to cast a vote for the Viewer's Choice Monthly one-shot in case you want one, by the way. I think the last time you cast a vote, you did one for Dokapon Kingdom. You can also get an extra vote if you do the daily check-in, by the way. Just so you know. I was telling people that the last time I felt really sick was basically this morning / yesterday. I don't know what I contracted, but it made me feel really crappy. And headaches and like light sensitivity and nausea. And just the good old raspy throat. I don't think I've been hit with an illness like this for a few years now. Okay, so we've been here. There's no need to keep going down this route. I think we've done everything. Please tell me that we've done everything in this village. We just need to go to the arena, right? This place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? Let's see. OMG Ales. I should have voted for Final Fantasy VIII, but you attempted as a speedrun. If that's what you want, I can certainly try. It's gonna be like a massacre, right? If I ever try and do it as a speedrun. So you're welcome to submit it, if that's what you truly want. I still haven't finished my current run of Final Fantasy VIII. If that surprises you, I'm actually off to the side, doing the Queen of Cards side quest. I'm sure you know the Queen of Cards side quest, but it involves a lot of just like resetting and trying again because she does not want to move to the city that I want her to move to, and it's the biggest pain in the butt because sometimes she just goes to places and then she'll pick up new rules and it's just like, okay, we're back to square zero at this point, and it's such a frustrating side quest. It's basically taking me like for the past 2 months to get like the 4 of the 6 cards that she has. And then I won't submit you to that. Okay, I mean totally up to you. Let me know if you want to use your vote for anything else. Full brush mode. The no rule zone. But we were just here, nothing happened. Okay. Clearly the no rule zone was very tame. What about here? Okay, I think we've done everything. Let's go to the arena. Let's go pick a fight. Oh, what about this guy? I like looking at the ground all day. So do I. I don't have a boat. You'll vote for Paper Mario? You got it. Okay, so Paper Mario currently has 7 votes. Now it has 8 votes. By the way, if you checked in, you can also get an extra vote, Kitty. It's free points. It's free points. You don't have to do anything you don't want to, though. I should really set different rules for this silly game. Gosh darn it, you did it. You took me up on it. So, I kind of feel like people that answer the question of the night should just get the 2 votes. And people who don't want to answer it can just get the daily check-in. Because I feel like I remind people and they're just like, yeah, of course I'm gonna do that. I'm assuming 2 votes for Paper Mario. So Paper Mario is currently at our second place at 9 points. I love it. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite. I'm also the worst at checking in channels, even though I have my own check-ins. It's difficult, Kitty. You know, it's funny because I was just thinking about this the other day. Sometimes I know that I'm not gonna hang out very long in a channel, right? And I'm just like, I could do the daily check-in, but I feel like if I do that, it's gonna start a small conversation of at least 3 lines, and then I feel like I have to hang out, and it makes me feel just a little bit bad. And then there's other times when there's like a lurk button and I press it, and I just all I want to do is show the person that I'm there. I'm not actively there, and then they'll say thank you for lurking, and it's good. But then I still feel like I have to say something. It's my problem. I'm weird. I don't, you know. I try to get people's daily check-ins, even though sometimes I'm shooting myself in the foot. Not your channel, Kitty, by the way. Every time I do the daily check-in or the daily kitty adoption, I'm just like, I'm gonna hang out for a bit. So it's not like that. Oh yeah, understandable. Just know you're always welcome to just check in and no worries. Yeah, I appreciate it. I feel like whenever I tune into what I consider a friend's channel, and say anything at all, I kind of have the built-in idea that I know I'm gonna be there for a bit. Maybe not a super long bit, but I'm definitely gonna be there for a bit. I feel like it's mostly for people that I'm just trying to support, where I'm just like awkward about it. The trappings that we put ourselves as streamers, you know? There's no like great rule set for all this stuff. We're training. But they have no muscles. The best. Who is Golgra? Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. Fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. Oh my god, I don't know what these two are on about. He could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm Julian Tinyhead fan. Well, you all can do you. Sure, let's register. 3 legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. A powerful weapon, huh? Count us in. 1-on-1s. Bertrand the Big Hands. Well, let's start off with Gustav. I am not ready, folks. Boom! I like it that my weapon's on fire. Look at that. And we're at overcharge. I love it. timing on that is just solid. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Down they go. That was a quick one. Dominique of the Giant Feet. Okay, Lune, you're good to go. You've been cleared for battle. Oh gosh, I couldn't even tell when that she was going to go. But
Let the ink flow.
we got 2 points. Let's go ahead and attack. Oh, come on.
Let us stain them.
We immolate.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Gosh darn it. It's like a slow punch almost. We got 4. We cannot do Thunderfall just yet. Go ahead and attack. I have to be even slower than that, I think. Let's go for thunder. Bring the thunder.
I'm ready.
Boom. Solid fight. One of our legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Mael, I believe in you. Okay. Let's go for a spark. Let's spark it up. Swift stride. Oh, come on. Mezzo.
Ready to carry.
Boom. And you are out of here, my friend. Next time, huh? How many more fights are there? You know what? I was feeling Mael that time. Wait a second. Another human.
Wait, that's...
Sia?
What? How?
Oh, it's another member of our...
You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
That's awesome. Another person survived.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Okay. A double scythe? This one might be difficult. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%, so it's like a haste. Oh, come on. Oh, we got the last one at least. So we got 5 points. Let's go for Swift Stride. Wow. Took her out before even going into Virtuoso. The true VIP.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
It felt like beating me.
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Wait. I guess we're not interested in chatting. That was an interesting exchange. I don't know. Medallum, do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Yeah, let's check it out.
Take your shots.
Okay. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Skills that apply Foretell generate Sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate Moon charges, so it's like a balance. CL starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 Sun charge. Start by using Focus to apply Foretell and gain 1 Sun charge. Okay.
Take your shots.
Oh gosh. So then using Focus Foretell is given 1 Sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. She gets a bonus effect while a Sun charge or a Moon charge is active. We gain 1 AP for Foretell consumed and gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. This seems like a lot of information, folks. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretells on the target to increase its damage and generates a Moon charge. Applies 5 Foretell to the target. She already has 1 Sun charge. Casting will give her back 5 AP. Oh. Let's Twilight Slash.
I see the future. Today.
Ah, too early. She has a scythe and then she has these burning cards on her hands. At the start of her turn, if CL has both Moon and Sun charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, applies double Foretell, maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10. Damage increase depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell activation and damage. I gotta tell you, that's That's a lot. 2 turns left. Foretell Twilight. Let's do more focus Foretell, I guess.
Here's your card.
Here we go. Boom. I like it.
Champion. Laco.
What is the password? Please tell me.
Get out of my way!
What?
The password is get out of my way.
Imagine that.
Very gestralish.
Gestralicious. If I ever heard anything like that.
Es que Nesto te soquiman villaggio. Suniso, poco kisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. Suniso gamabibe toko.
Even if it wasn't the password, wouldn't you just yelling that out force him to move?
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo pure.
Gestral positivity is so heartwarming.
Indeed it is.
Wina fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel? Should we?
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Maybe.
Okay, sano vivo po.
Fun but easy. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, come on. Did I ever stand a chance? 3,000? I did not like that. Yeah. Maybe we come back to her at some point. Thank you, Chef. She's so much more powerful than everyone else in this village. It's crazy. I gotta tell you, I have to look more into this ability of hers. The moon cards and the sun cards and the twilight. Seems like a lot.
Gestral.
What a weird looking pictos you have there. Yeah, sure. Alright, the ones that we got back at Lumiere. Oh, nice. We upgraded our augmented aim. Critical moment. And we've already got one of those. There was somebody that was selling us something where we had to have another party member, if I recall correctly. Maybe we can find them. Chromatic legumes. The ones that Verso referred to as Lumerians, they are not a myth. Marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Sure. We have a few of those. Fabulous. Yeah, no problem. I hope we come back. Yeah, I don't know that I can find that merchant again. I might have to look at this on my own time. Okay, yeah, we got it. Ah. And there's the kiddos. Might be time to move on. Out of stock, try me next week. Yeah, sure. What? A shakedown. Let's do it. Let's hope I didn't take a fight I wasn't supposed to. And the salt. We got 3. Let's go for Swift Strike. And now we immolate. Let's go for attack. Rather aim and then attack. Boom. Sorry folks, we were in virtual stance. It was bound to happen. That hurts. We can even pay you with chroma. That's what you get, friend. That's what you get. We have one of those. Or we don't. No, we don't actually. Switch to a virtual stance on breaking any shield. Oh, I like that. Let's take it. More chroma catalysts. Ooh, and a healing mark. Oh, that is amazing. Beautiful. We got a solid set of items. I'm surprised that we didn't see this shop earlier. Alright, but sadly, I think this is where we're gonna have to call it a day, folks. let's go back to intermission and say our goodbyes. I think we've done solid for today. All right, well, that was Expedition 33, and that was one meaty stream. Thank you very much for everyone that joined us today. Had a lot of fun. Let me go through my list of guests, special guests. We had Kitty, of course. Thank you so much for being here, Kitty. Very much appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. In I go. Thank you for dropping the alerts as always. Jojo, I hope the rest of your weekend goes great. And Navi, always a pleasure to see you. Cheers to you, friendo. Let's see, who else did we have? Ivan, always love the banter. Love the good Simpsons references and the chat over Coming to America. And then, of course, we had Austin. I hope the rest of your workday went well, friendo. Spectrum and Melissa. Love to chat with you at the top of stream. Every single time, for some reason, you think this place is worthwhile. Much love to all my lurkers. This place would not be what it is without your support. If you or anybody you know enjoys this kind of material, and I don't know why anybody would, this stream is a waste of time. It's bad for your health. It'll give you a neck cramp. But if, despite those warnings, you still want to hang out, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays we do retro. We were playing Killer 7. We might be switching over from Killer 7 to a different game. Go back to either Banjo-Tooie or Final Fantasy VIII, one of those two. And then on Fridays we're doing Modern. I think we're taking a break from Expedition 33 and we're playing a mystery modern game. So stay tuned to know what it is. With that, let's go ahead and find a raid target. There's a couple of people that I'd like to raid, but you know what? There's one person that was perfect that I didn't mention before, Chungus. Chungus just came on live. Currently playing Broforce. I've never played that game, but we're gonna raid him because you know what? We are down with the Chungus. Let's go ahead and set that up. Thank you for the stream, girl. Thank you for being here, girl. I hope I catch you on your side of things, or if not sooner than next time, Kitty. Always happy to have a good chat with you. Let me go ahead and set that up. Where is my raid button? Chungus currently playing Broforce. I don't know what Broforce is about, but maybe it's time to bro it up, you know? Maybe sometimes you just gotta bro it up. Let's go ahead and start that raid. And I've got raid messages, folks. We've got raid messages for viewers, and we've got raid messages for followers. Please feel free to copy your favorite flavor. I enjoy the Tutti Frutti. But with that, once again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Have a delightful rest of your week. And as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Ale Pack. Tomorrow, the moon will rise. I'll see you then.